yeah. Late nights, yeah. Late night, screens glowing. Everybody sleeping, still studying the charts. SPI strikers, smart action trading. Ambush in the night. Look, ambush in the night when the weekends panic. Market moving wild, but the real stay balanced. Everybody emotional over trade can't manage. I was building discipline while they chasing the damage. See the candles like warfare, pressure on the front line. One bad decision can erase a whole grind. That's why I move patient when the volatility climb. Cause survival in the market really come from the mind. Yeah. Never let my ears say revenge trade heavy. But Proverbs told me pride make destruction come deadly. So I sit back calm while the fake get desperate. Cause the sniper don't rush every setup he presented. Carrying conviction while I carry these scars. Every lost taught lessons, not a vision move sharp. Everybody wants success till the pressure get dark. That's when fate separate king from the actors. Ambush in the night, yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they feel. Ambush in the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my soul. Structure over north, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the phase. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay bright. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. See the market expose every weakness inside. Freedom make you blind, ego killing your pride. I done seen traders crash from one emotional ride. Cause they worship the greed more than truth in their life, yeah. Now I move different, less emotion involved. Calculated every risk before the trigger get pulled. Shockwave on the screen while the momentum evolve. And the trader sys engine got the setup resolved. Everybody want freedom but avoiding no work. Want the blessing from God but never changing their heart. I was studying Proverbs while they flexing on shirts. Now the structure built solid while the fake fall apart. Slow down, brother, don't let the pressure break you. Market full of noise but discipline will save you. One step, one plan, I guide every trader. Faith over fear make the whole team greater. Hold firm even when the charts get cold. Stay wild, all that greed control your soul. Real king, move calm in the fire and smoke. Structure and belief keep the whole thing afloat. Yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they feel. Ambush in the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my fold. Structure over noise, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the place. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay right. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. Yeah. Pressure create diamonds. Faith create discipline. Smart action traders. SPY strikers. Yeah. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate. Yeah. Smart action trading. Spot traders. We ain't chasing hype. We chasing structure. Look. I came from the bottom where the charts move reckless. Everybody online selling dreams, no direction. I was studying candles while they flexing their possessions. Now the whole team eating off discipline progression. See the market don't care about emotion or your ego. One bad trade turn a winner to a zero. That's why I move calm, real surgical with the reload. Waiting on the setup, patience sharper than the needle. Nothing new, yeah, the pressure start building. Everybody over trading, I'm just watching how they feeling. Shockwave on the chart and the moment start revealing how the levels line up and the confidence appeal. I used to chase every move, now I'm focused on precision. Cut the noise out the room, made destruction my religion. Took losses on the chin, turned pain into tuition. Now the whole playbook different when you trade with a vision. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, we ain't rushing for the bands. That's my strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart action trading, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we don't care but we prepare. Every boss another lesson, every win come from awareness. Trust over noise, that's the motto every day. Consistency the mission, we just level up the play. See, I done seen the fake gurus come and go quick. Screenshots look good, but the lifestyle don't fit. We was in the trenches, really building through the losses. Level risk management before I ever taught profits. Now it's live streams, game plans, market breakdowns. Everybody's locked in, why don't you can't stay now? AI tools, flow data, levels mapped out, trade
trade assist engine got the whole team spaced out. Ever needed Lambos just to prove I got results. I learned to teach a trader how to never self-destruct. Cause one good system with discipline enough can change your whole life when the pressure gets tough. That's why the movement bigger than a Discord or a trade. It's a mindset shift. Watch the confidence give ways from beginner to advanced. Every lesson get engraved. Let's repeat, refine. That's the way greatness made. Structure over noise. Yeah, we mean for with a plan. Real traders build slow. We worship for the band. Structure over noise. Yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow. They ain't rushing for the band. Splash like it's in the building. Put the discipline in hand. Smart actions later. Yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise. We only have way to pay. Every loss another lesson. Every leg go from awareness. Flow. That's the motto, everything. Consistency the mission, we just level up the place, yeah. Forex trading, Shockwave 15. Let's buy strikers. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate.
Yeah. Smart action trading. SPY strategies. I've been in the charts long enough to know. Most traders don't lose from the market, they lose from themselves. Listen close. Yo. Devil trade big card. Number one, never risk more than you can survive. Cause blown accounts kill dreams before the vision arrive. Proverbs said the wise store oil for harder days. So I size my position just to preserve the play. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Pressure reveal your flaws. Market humble everybody that don't respect the law. Never chase green candles after momentum extended. That's emotional entry disguised as confidence blended. Wait for support confirmation. Structure to align, cause impulsive decisions destroy portfolios over time. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. That can reveal your laws. Market humble everybody that don't respect the law. Always use the stop loss, pride don't belong in trading. Ego hold losers while discipline stay patient. Proverbs say power before destruction every season. That's why I cut losses fast before emotional bleeding. These are trade commandments. Never trade, need direction. Entry, target, and validation before execution. A trader without structure like a ship with no sail. Lost in volatility every time the market prevail. Motion money goes slow. Proverbs and able. See Greek like judgment make the spirit unstable. Everybody want profit but they know what they able. What profit a man gain of discipline disappear. One emotional trade can erase a whole year. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Pressure reveal your flaws. Market humble like it mighty, they don't respect the laws. Candlesticks speak if you're patient enough to listen. Long weak rejection tell you where momentum shifted. Support and resistance like the borders of war. Learn the language of the market before asking for more. More trades don't mean more money. That's illusion talk. Sometimes best position simply on and not to force. Ecclesiastes said there's a time for everything. Sometimes sit on your hands while the market do a thing. Track every introit, combos, reason and mistake. Crack every introit, combos, reason and mistake. The self-awareness, separate the wheat from the grape. With you the loss is deeper than the profit you made. That's our consistency, slowly get built every day. Motion, whoa, we the shared commandments. Structure over emotion, discipline and notions. Keep the account in motion.
fear and greed battle every trader alive. That's the sinful nature, trying to control your mind. Had to crucify revenge, trading deep inside. Cause emotional warfare make disciplined traders die.
These are fake commandments, built from losses and scars. Discipline structure, make the strongest of stars. Be the fake commandments.
With the candles and prayers.
Smart action trader, help you navigate the way.
Structure over and all.
That's the code every day.
Trade safe, trade smart, and dominate the play.
Never played the car.
Yeah. Smart action trading. SBY strikers. This one for the traders learning structure. Price action lessons. Candles. Price action lessons. Check it. Every candle got a story if you know how to read it. Bullish engulfing mean momentum, undefeated. Long wick rejection means the buyers got defeated. Market giveth opportunity, but emotion mistreated. Green candle strong with the body fully closed. It means conviction in the moving, momentum still growing. But tiny body candles means the market indecisive. That's why patience in the game become your biggest investment. Hammer as support, could reverse from the bottom. Shooting star, rap resistance, better watch if they dropping. Its sidebars tighten up before expansion get popping. Price action first, solar indicators, secondary options. See beginners chase indicators looking for salvation, but the candles tell the truth before confirmation. Every chart got with them like a conversation. Learn the language of the market through observation.
Price action lessons.
Study candles every night.
Support and resistance.
Help you navigate the fight.
VWAP holding strong.
EMA trend align.
Technical analysis.
Help the structure of your mind.
Price action lessons.
Every setup got a clue.
Market moving patterns.
If you study what they do,
Structure over noise.
that's a message every day.
Smart action trading teach you how to read the play.
Now support like the floor where the buyers defend. Resistance like a ceiling where the sellers descend. When resistance breaks strong, it can turn into support. That's the market shifting gears while the weak lose composure. Everybody wanna enter all in middle of the range. When the money made best, when the levels get engaged. Patience at the zones while the market turn pages. Cause random entries usually produce random trades. Previous day highs, yeah, them levels important. Same with overnight lows where the pressure start building. Supply and demand zones got the whole market pivoting. That's why disciplined traders stay observant, not emotional. Trend line support hold means momentum intact. Break down below structure mean you better step back. Cause technical analysis ain't predicting exact. Cause probabilities and discipline combined on the map.
Price action lessons.
Study candles every night.
Support and resistance.
Help you navigate the fight.
VWAP holding strong.
EMA trend align.
Technical analysis.
Help the structure of your mind.
Price action lessons.
Every setup got a clue.
Market moving patterns.
If you study what they do,
Structure over noise.
that's the message every day.
Smart action trading teach you how to read the play.
V's the WAP like gravity, institutions respected. Price above VWAP, usually bullish direction. Price below weak sellers, likely aggressive. That's why traders watch the line for intraday perspective. Via month, soon the movement help identify trends. 9 EMA fast while the 20 defends. Stack EMAs bullish means momentum extend. Cost below better, tighten risk management again. See indicators, tools, not the source of the decision. Price action still king when you analyze conditions. Confluence, what matter, multiple confirmations. That's how professional traders avoid random positions. Volume spike breakouts means attention increase. Low volume fake news usually quick to retweet. That's why technical analysis deeper than a team. You study market structure till the patterns repeat. Coming. Say that. Aligning with the structure of the chart. Every level tell a story if you study with your heart. Price action, patience, discipline, execution. That's the difference between trading and emotional confusion. Yeah. Technical analysis, basics, smart acting, trading. SBY strikers, study the structure, protect the capital, master the process. Trade safe, trade smart, and dominate. Yeah. Smart action on the boards tonight. SBY strikers in the building.
We're gonna take it back to the roots. Options 101, but make it real.
Option scenario. Option scenario. Learn the game before the candle stereo. Pause and puts, spreads and barriers. Freaks in the shadows trying to marry you. Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Premium burn can embarrass you.
Trade with a plan, don't gamble, warrior.
Price action first before hysteria.
Yeah. Monday morning market look alike.
Young trader Joe trying to learn how to survive.
Open his app, seen green and red flicker.
Hard options meant getting rich quicker.
OG stepped in like, slow down, son.
This ain't lottery tickets.
It's just not luck.
He said a call means you're bullish on price.
You think stock going up?
Then call sound eye.
Buy one contract.
That's 100 shares.
But theta eat alive if you
One prepared.
Joe said.
So big things price gon' fall.
OG nodded slowly like
Yeah, that's all.
calls for the upside.
Push for the drop.
But timing and volatility.
Control the clock.
Hey.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
IV spikes can terrify you.
One bad trade.
Can simplify you.
Discipline the only thing qualify you.
Then the room got smoky. Jazz got low. Charts on the screen started moving slow. OG do symbols on a legal pad. Said these freaks turn good. Trades bad.
That'll tell how fast.
Option move.
Near 1.0.
Then limit stop move.
That'll
That's time, decay pressure. Every single day your premium get lesser.
Vega.
Volatility emotion. When earnings hit premium. Deep as ocean. Gamma.
Acceleration force.
Price move hard.
Delta shift course.
Show looks just like pandas complex.
OG lab.
That's why risk come next.
Slow down branching.
No chase every move.
Market makers testing.
If you really smooth.
One can to rise.
Another one fade.
Protect your capital before another trade. Risk management.
Protect your soul.
Small position sizing.
Keep your spirit whole.
Cause revenge.
Trading.
Take control.
Big margin call.
Yeah.
Come collect the toll.
Yeah, now Tuesday hit and the market got wild.
Joe came back more disciplined style.
OG said single leg,
Cool some fine.
but spreads help survive.
Rough climbing. Quit a spread collect. Premium first.
But the fund risk keep account from curse.
Deb expect con money up front. But cheaper than naked contracts, huh?
Behind condo,
If market goes sideways.
strangle or straddle.
On a Explosive Friday.
Cover calls my long-term holder.
Cash secured puts for patient soldier.
Don't start seeing the structure clearer. Stop that getting emotional.
Track got nearer.
Be wild pill.
While EMA grows.
Be finally learn.
Why beginners get lost.
Yeah.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Candlesticks become your oracle.
Support resistance historical. Every setup.
Ain't honorable.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Trade journal look like memorial.
Until you build a system audible, then consistency becomes
Territorial. Now Friday glow. Market bells ring. Joe ain't rich, but learned everything. OG smile line. That's the first win. Most blow accounts before they begin.
understand probability
And flow.
Don't overleap it.
Trust because it glow.
Wait for confirmation.
Not anticipation.
Patience be.
Impulse of speculation.
Technicals better.
Volume trim.
Once psychology decide.
The end.
Joe got charged.
Ten is backpack slow.
Finally understood the game.
Ain't YOLO.
It's discipline.
Risk, process, execution.
That's the real option.
Scenario. Best spot strikers.
Smart option trading.
Learn the foundation before the fireworks. Trade safe, trade smart. Dominate the charts.
For educational and inspirational purposes only. Trading involves substantial risk of loss. Not financial advice. Matthew 25. Let's talk stewardship.
Well done, good and faithful servant.
Multiply what heaven entrusted.
Fear, bury the gift. Welcome, Matthew Matthew 25, red letters spoken. Kingdom parable, hidden truth open. MasterCard service be for travel abroad. Place resources in their hands before departing far.
217.
5 talents to build.
To another 2.
According to skill.
To another 1 talent.
Measure was assigned.
Each according to ability at the time.
First servant went and multiplied quick. Second did the same with discipline, risk. The third got fearful, dug into the ground. Buried what was given, never moved around. See, the story ain't really on the cash. It's stewardship, purpose, time, and craft. What you do with opportunities in hand defines the fruit produced from the plant.
Don't bury the talent in the dirt below.
Feel they keep on never
Truly grow.
market rise.
Market rise.
Still control your soul.
Stewardship and patience over chasing gold.
5 became 10.
You became 4.
Faithful with little now.
I trust in more.
But the servant ruled by fear stood still. Never multiplied the gift or the skill. Young trader staring at the future's low.
Future's low.
Thinking every green candle guaranteed dough. Loaded contracts, hit no risk, plan set.
Flip through the whole account, chasing internet flex.
Then he had
Well done.
good and faithful servant.
Then it hit deeper than surface work.
This faithful ain't gambling, records with greed. Faithful means protecting and managing seed.
In trading.
There's a difference clear
Between wise execution and emotional fear.
one trader over
Every
trade.
move in sight.
Another waits patient for setup time.
One risks everything.
Time double overnight.
Another grows slow.
With discipline tight.
That's the parable inside the chart.
Patience and stewardship set apart. Cause multiplying capital.
Take control.
Not emotional entity.
Carry soul.
This is education on purpose only. There is this, move wisely, homie.
Never risk money.
You can't afford to lose.
Every trade decision
Belongs to you.
lasts performance.
Don't guarantee gain.
Even strong system.
Can it do a pain?
Study, practice, protect your peace.
Real well built through consistency.
Say the master came back after long delay. Asked each servant what they made.
Well said, 5 became 10 through word.
Seconds who became full
Through pressure heard. Master answered both the exact same grave.
well done, good and faithful servant.
You were faithful over a few things.
I will make you ruler over men.
But the third said, I feed and hid what was mine.
Never took responsibility with time.
See, fear can't freeze potential still. Just like greed here over trade skill. Both extremes can lead to loss. Wisdom works in or through every cross.
Years on against a life
That principle stands.
be faithful with what's inside your hand.
Not everybody called to flip overnight. Sometimes called come little by little, despite.
Don't pay the talent in the dirt below.
Protect the seed
And watch it grow.
trade and test discipline deep and soul. From wisdom and patience, sustain control.
5 became 10.
2 became 4.
Faithful stewardship, open doors. Matthew 25.
Chapters still.
Like Matthew 25.
Lessons timeless.
Multiply wise.
Matthew 25.
14, 30.
Parable of
The talents.
educational and inspirational purposes only.
Trading involves substantial risk. Manage risk carefully.
Protect your peace.
Your purpose and your capital.
Yeah, late nights. Yeah. Late nights.
Screens glowing, everybody sleeping, still studying the charts. SPI strikers, smart action trading.
Ambush in the night.
Look, ambush in the night when the weekend's panic. Market moving wild, but the real stay balanced. Everybody emotional over trade can't manage. I was building discipline while they chasing the damage. See the candles like warfare, pressure on the front line. One bad decision can erase a whole grind. That's why I move patient when the volatility climb. Cause survival in the market really come from the mind. Yeah. Never let my
air, said revenge trade heavy. But Proverbs told me pride make destruction come deadly. So I sit back calm while the fake get desperate. Cause the sniper don't rush every set of P presented. Carrying conviction while I carry these scars. Every lost taught lessons, not a vision move sharp. Everybody wants success till the pressure get dark. That's when fate separate king from the actors. Ambushing the night, yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they fail. Ambushing the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my soul. Structure overnight, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the phase. Ambushing the night, but the vision stay bright. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. See the market expose every weakness inside. Freedom make you blind, ego killing your pride. I done seen traders crash, strong one emotional ride. Cause they worship the greed more than truth in their life, yeah. Now I move different, less emotion involved. Calculated every risk before the trigger get pulled. Shockwave on the screen while the momentum evolve. And the trader sys engine got the setup pre-solved. Everybody want freedom but avoiding no work. Want the blessing from God but never changing their heart. I was studying Proverbs while they flexing on shirts. Now the structure built solid while the fake fall apart. Slow down, brother, don't let the pressure break you. Market full of noise but discipline will save you. One step, one plunge, I guide every trader. Faith over fear make the whole team greater. Hold firm even when the charts get cold. Stay wild, all that greed control your soul. Real king, move calm in the fire and smoke. Structure and belief keep the whole thing afloat. Yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they feel. Ambushing the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my soul. Structure over noise, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the place. Ambushing the night, but the vision stay right. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. Yeah. Pressure create diamonds. Faith create discipline. Smart action traders. SPY strikers. Yeah. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate. Yeah. Smart action trading. Spot traders. We ain't chasing hype. We chasing structure. Look. I came from the bottom where the charts move reckless. Everybody online selling dreams, no direction. I was studying candles while they flexing their possessions. Now the whole team eating off discipline progression. See the market don't care about emotion or your ego. One bad trade turn a winner to a zero. That's why I move calm, real surgical with the reload. Waiting on the setup, patience sharper than a needle. None of me, yeah, the pressure start building. Everybody over trading, I'm just watching how they feeling. Shockwave on the chart and the moment start revealing how the levels line up and the confidence appeal. I used to chase every move, now I'm focused on precision. Cut the noise out the room, and destruction my religion. Took losses on the chin, turned pain into tuition. Now the whole playbook different when you trade with a vision. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, we ain't rushing for the bands. That's why strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart action trading, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we don't care but we prepare. Every boss another lesson, every win come from awareness. That's the motto every day. Consistency the mission. We just level up the play. See, I done seen the fake gurus come and go quick. Screenshots look good, but the lifestyle don't fit. We was in the trenches, really building through the losses. Learning risk management before I ever taught profits. Now it's live streams, game plans, market breakdowns. Everybody's locked in. Why don't you can't stake now? AI tools, flow data, levels mapped out. Trade assist engine got the whole team spaced out. Ever needed man bows just to prove I got results. I learned to teach a trader how to never self-destruct. Cause one good system with discipline enough can change your whole life when the pressure gets tough. That's why the movement bigger than a Discord or a trade. It's a mindset shift. Watch the confidence get raised from beginner to advance. Every lesson get engraved. Repeat, refine. That's the way greatness made. Structure over noise. Yeah, we mean for with a plan. Real traders build slow. We ain't worship for the band.
Top of the morning, traders, and happy Wednesday, June 3rd, and welcome to the most value-packed live trading show, where we live trade, break down charts, cover high-impact events, and talk trader mindset. Hope everyone had a great day yesterday and is ready to kick off another opportunity-filled day. If you missed yesterday's episode, make sure to go back, watch yesterday's episode to see how we navigate those conditions. Today's a new day. What happened yesterday stays yesterday. What happens today stays in today. Only position I do have from overnight is some Amazon runners. So I'll see how those play out. But outside of that, guys, we're looking to take advantage of the best opportunity. We are trading inside prior day's range. We are bouncing off that monthly upside break. I want to wait for this 1 minute candle to close so I can mark out that BOG/TOG. We gapped down yesterday. We filled that gap within the first shift. So let's see if that's true today as well. All right. I want to see how we respond to that monthly upside breaker. Robinhood is triggering, guys. Robinhood is triggering. Google is starting to push the upside. Apple pushing to the upside. Okay, let that 1 minute candle close. We got our DOG, BOG, and then we'll be good to go. BOG. We got TOG. The one feature I do need to add to the key level indicator is that BOG/TOG function. Okay. I am working on something really cool behind the scenes, guys, so I can't wait to share that with the team. But just be on the lookout. Okay, we're seeing the Qs continue to push the upside. The Qs did have the most amount of strength in pre-market. So again, they continue with their strength. We're seeing IWM fall off a cliff below that PML. Qs all-time highs. They open up at all-time highs, so more all-time highs on the Qs. Apple ripping and running. Nice push on Apple above PMH. Meta starting to push as well. Meta is sitting right at that 600. Nice bounce off that 600. SPY is actually sitting at this third touch of support there. So again, we want to see what kind of response we do get on SPY. We are at the 50% retrace, close to the 50% retrace of the gap. We're going to adjust that gap. Yesterday it took us about an hour to fill that gap, the opening gap. Okay, as you're coming in on YouTube, guys, make sure to like the video. Good morning. Walmart pushing to the upside. What a push on Walmart. On the daily, if you take a look at Walmart, it did fall below that 200 EMA. All right, see if we can respond and reclaim that 200 EMA. Same thing with Costco. With Costco and Walmart, we're on high watch, bigger picture, beginning of the week, as they both did fall under the 200 EMA. All right, so keep a close eye on those throughout the day. If it does present opportunity via shockwave, we'll be there. Waste management starting to push to the upside. Okay, waste management starting to push to the upside. Robinhood did trigger. Nice little scalp on Robinhood to the downside. Oracle put trigger. Okay, Oracle puts. Nice trigger on the Oracle puts. First things first, we did have catalyst this morning, guys. We did get ADP and FP. Okay, and those numbers came in actually above forecast and above previous reading. So the Qs are what's carrying us. Meta showing strength. Look at Apple. Apple pushing to the upside. Good morning. UNH call trigger. Good morning on YouTube. Good morning, guys. As you're coming to smash the like button, we want to do this giveaway. I want to give away some stuff, but let's hit that like threshold. Okay. 100 likes before 10:30, we will do a giveaway. That secures the giveaway. Good morning, George. May God bless you and your family, health, economy, and followers in the name of Jesus Christ. Smash the like button. Amen. God bless you too. God bless the chat. Thank you, Fishman, for always speaking life into the chat, for always bringing positivity to the chat. Good morning, D-Mobile. Good morning, Venus. Good morning. Good morning, One Vibes. Good morning, User. Good morning, Sid. Not financial advice, just observation. Absolutely. Everything you're seeing on the channel, everything you're seeing related to smart action trading is for educational purposes. All right, educational purposes. Okay. Gap down. I like Meta upside next couple of days. Yeah, if it can hold it, what kind of response we get about that 600? All right, typically responds nicely at that 600. Look at Meta. Look at Meta to the upside. Nice call out, Firefly. Good morning, Nico. Good morning. So it looks like the Qs had the most amount of strength in pre-market. They made all-time highs, continue to push out into all-time highs, and now they're starting to fade and falling off a cliff. Because look at the Qs. They came into PMH, aggressive, nasty reaction off that PMH. Hood, look at that breakdown on Hood. Beautiful breakdown on Hood. That was the one individual name that looked the most appealing. There's a couple of names, nothing that I loved, but there's a couple of names that I did like. We're coming at that PML. So far we came into that daily open. We came into that weekly upside breaker, monthly upside breaker. What kind of response do we get so far? Qs falling off a cliff. Qs are back below that daily upside breaker. So unless we get some kind of reclaim here, all right, if we start to show aggressive signs of selling, the Qs can start to fall back into prior day's range, get very close to 50% retrace of prior day's range. All right, if you did take the SPY puts below daily open in this month, that monthly weekly upside breaker right here, you have room into PML. All right, so initially you want to treat it as scalps as long as we're staying between 50% retrace of the daily and that PML territory. Once we start to expand outside of that territory, then you can start to look for those expansions. Look at that 15-minute candle there on SPY. Apple pushing nicely to the upside. Robinhood, beautiful, falling off a cliff. Those semiconductor names, guys, the ones that were leading the way, all falling off a cliff. Avago falling off a cliff. MU falling off a cliff. TSM falling off a cliff. The entire SMH falling off a cliff. AMAT, the only one pushing to the upside. AMD holding up. Walmart ripping and roaring. Waste Management said good morning, is out of here. Meta out of here. Oracle falling off a cliff. Robinhood falling off a cliff. My goodness. Robinhood, Oracle, and Waste Management. Who would have thought? Waste Management. All reliable Waste Management. Okay, we're testing that PML here. We're testing that PML. So some early candidates for calls. Apple, Meta, right? And see if Amazon can come back into play. I do have a pre-existing condition, pre-existing position on Amazon. Okay, look at that 15-minute candle there on SPY so far. All right, separation is going to be the key. All right, separation is going to be the key. Look at that 15-minute candle. Third touch of support. Does it hold or does it fold? That's what the idea is going to be. Does it hold or does it fold? Amazon starting to push the upside. Amazon, bigger picture, guys. Amazon is sitting right at that support, critical support right there for Amazon. Critical support in Amazon. So we come into the jaws of the gap. We come into that 50% retrace of the daily, and we aggressively reject. Right off that 758, we reject right off of that. So what kind of response do we get off PML? Qs continue to push lower. Qs are below that the daily upside breaker, prior day's highs. If the Qs continue to fall, guys, SPY can continue to fall as well. If you took the 5-minute orb, your low is right here. Okay, your low is right there. CRWD, okay, starting to fall off a cliff as well. Be mindful of CRWD. They do report earnings today. So again, stay away from CRWD. Stay away from names that are reporting earnings. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. Let's get the likes up. As you're coming in, smash the like button. NVIDIA falling off a cliff below PML. So nice response on Meta off that 600 test. Okay, that 600 is the magic number on Meta. Robinhood falling off a cliff. So all the names we discussed in the pre-market, guys, those names. Waste Management out of here. Oracle out of here for the puts. Robinhood out of here for the puts. Okay, look at the Qs. Qs are looking to recoil. Down goes IWM. Down goes IWM. So if you don't have access to the indicator here, guys, and you are in the community, I didn't get a chance to go over the access list yesterday. So just give me your username in the chat, and at some point in time today, I'll add those names. I'll maybe call out the people who did put their name on the access list. Just send me your Discord username, not your Discord, your TradingView username, and then I'll add you to the list. All right. There's probably about 7 to 10 of you who did add your name to the list yesterday. So I just didn't get a chance to add all those names. All right, so some candidates for the puts, of course. We have Microsoft, we have Robinhood for the calls, Apple, potential candidates, Meta. NVIDIA is also a candidate for the puts as well. IWM falling off a cliff. Small caps headed towards that daily downside breaker. SPY still within prior day's range. See what kind of response we get off that PML. Separation away from PML will lead us to that daily downside breaker. Okay, that's the daily downside breaker, that next level. Okay, that is the daily downside breaker, next level. At 10 o'clock, be mindful, we do have ISM data coming in. So in the meantime, let me get prepared. Okay, so Robinhood, I'm looking at the Robinhood. Robinhood's contracts are Friday's contracts. Friday's contracts. Now, if you took the breakdown from that daily open, that weekly upside breaker, your initial room, okay, is into this PML. If you can hold below PML, if you're trailing with those runners, by all means, it's going to come down to what kind of separation do the Qs create away from the 746.44. AMD is starting to wake up here. AMD is headed towards PMH. So AMD looks like the lone wolf here. AMD and AMAT. AMD and AMAT. Apple, we'll see if Apple wants to fly. Apple. So it is Wednesday, guys. So those 0DT contracts are available on those mega cap tech names for the big names. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. If you want to go 1 DTE, you can, but those zeros, they do move nicely. Apple 320s, 320, 317.50 on the zero side. Okay, look at the Qs continue to dump here. NVIDIA, I'm going to put NVIDIA on the list as well. I'm adding Apple calls to the watch list. NVIDIA puts. The 215s. If you go 1 DTE, you can go to 215. So either the zeros or the ones. With the ones, guys, with the zeros, of course, they're more volatile. Keep that in mind. Okay. So NVIDIA, the 215s. Retrace reject off that PML. Third touch of support, starting to crack. Q's dumping here. IWM dumping as well. So IW shows weakness. IWM, if it continues to push lower, the 288 puts. Okay, 288 puts on IW. All right, the only one ripping and roaring is Meta, Apple, Google trying to push, and Tesla. NVIDIA, Microsoft, Oracle, dumping. So it looks like the Dow is the one that's steady. The Dow is the one that's steady. SMCI call trigger. Look at that breakdown on SPY. And you don't catch that breakdown if you did. Good, good, good. That's a nice move to the downside. Failed to hold that pre-market low, headed towards that daily downside breaker. So this is prior day's lows. Look at that. Look at that drop, guys. Look at the Qs. Once the Qs couldn't hold. Here. Okay, that was a straw that broke SPY's back. Okay, we're starting to sell off here. Look at that. Look at this. We dropped below PML. Now we're below that daily downside breaker. So in May, we saw so many responses off that PML. All right, shockwave is right there. Keep a close eye on NVIDIA. Keep a close eye on Apple, Tesla starting to push to the upside. SPY continues to break. I'll be there for the retest. Retrace, reject. Okay, the 755s. Apple, keep a close eye on Apple above 316.94. IW falling off a cliff. Get that confirmation. So now we got that third touch of support, complete breakdown there, and we're in the bottom half of this test zone. So now if we start, this is our window. If we can stay below prior day's lows, right there, that daily downside breaker, we're headed back towards this weekly open, monthly open. Okay, so let's see if SPY can come back a little bit, come back at that territory, come back into this window. Count me in. Be mindful at 10 o'clock we do have ISM. I'm looking at the SPY 755 puts. If you're already in, manage accordingly. Q is going as well. IDM going as well. Everything is dumping. Everything is dumping. Tesla is jumping. Tesla is jumping. Tesla scale out to the upside for the calls. Okay, Tesla scale out for the upside for the calls. Waste management out of here to the upside. Walmart to the upside. So the Dow is the only thing holding up. And Tesla's just doing its own thing. What a drop. What a drop. NVIDIA 30% puts. Beautiful, beautiful. Walmart 20%. Good, good, good. Oracle falling off a cliff. Give me that retest here on SPY. Count me in. IW falling off a cliff. Q's falling off a cliff. SPY falling off a cliff. If the Dow starts to fall off a cliff, gets below PML, good chance SPY gets to that weekly open. At TP1. But if you have shockwave, you take the puts at 946. What's your risk? Conservative 758.21. So your risk is up there. Can you have a modified risk within that? Sure, you can use a key level. Okay. NVIDIA come back for that retest. Robinhood, I'm looking at the 82s. Robinhood starts to break. I look at the 82s on Robinhood. These are Fridays. Robinhood doesn't have the short dated cons. Scale out on SPY. If you took SPY to the downside, the SPY strikers, the ones who have shockwave, you can start scaling out. IW falling off a cliff. So if you took the Qs, if you took IW, keeping a close eye on Robinhood. The reason why I like Robinhood to the downside is because of double inside. So it really starts to break and really start to break. SPY, count me in for the retrace reject. Count me in for the retrace reject. And we're back at that, guys. Open. Weekly open. Monthly open. We're back right there. So now, if this was last week, all right, we know how aggressive, stubborn those buyers were. Here, there's no buyers. Okay, I want to see if Robinhood can stay below those lows. If it can, count me in. Give a nice little push back the upside on Robinhood. So we fell below. If you took Robinhood to the downside, manage accordingly. NVIDIA to the downside, manage accordingly. We fell below that monthly open. All right, so far, no aggressive response, but you can use that as your target initially. TP1 already hit. Okay. Robinhood fall back under that level. Count me in. The 82 puts on Robinhood. Amazon runners are getting hammered. They're getting hammered. Okay, I'll take Robinhood right there for the puts. My stop is all the way here. Okay, see Robinhood can continue to push the downside. So first trade of the day, Robinhood Nvidia went nicely. Nvidia falling off a cliff. SPY went as well. Everything is going. TP1 on the Qs. TP1 on, I should say, IWM. How we doing, strikers? How we doing, guys? How we doing? So if we can get back up there, count me in. That was a nice drop. Robinhood, my stop on Robinhood is all the way up at this 84.56. Okay, see if we can push into that area. Still waiting for that retest on Nvidia, waiting for that retest on, waiting for that break on Apple. So what kind of response do we get off of this TP1, off of this monthly open? All right, do buyers pick this thing back up with the monthly open? Keep in mind, we're coming into the jaws of a bounce zone. Or, right, there's just too much selling pressure there. And we continue to push lower beyond 754.75. Okay, Robinhood is starting to pick up some speed off those lows. Getting close to getting stopped on Robinhood. Down about 20% on Robinhood. Tesla coming back for that retest. That reclaim type of entry on Tesla. See if Tesla can reclaim that territory. 430s. Same setup we've been talking about the past few days, guys. That's a good setup there. Tesla went. Couldn't pull up the contracts quick enough. If you took Tesla, manage accordingly. Tesla's a mover. So see if Tesla can get back above that level. So Tesla ran up on its own when we were dumping. Okay, see Tesla. Okay, Tesla's starting to go here. Very erratic. Come back in just a little bit. Robinhood about to get stopped out. Look how erratic Tesla is here. It's like trying to tame a buffalo. There's Tesla. I'm looking for that reclaim setup on Tesla. I did reclaim here. Same kind of setup we've been taking. If you took Tesla, good. Robinhood about to get stopped here. Robinhood about to get stopped. We get that close above there. I'll get stopped on a Robinhood. First trade of the day. Down about 24%. So no close below, no close in that area. Microsoft coming in for the puts. See, we got a rejection off the wave there. What's our friend Tesla doing? Okay, stopped out on Robinhood. All out on Robinhood. So stopped out there on Robinhood. Couldn't get in my favor. Couldn't get that continued push. Looks like it was overextended. So first trade stopped out on Robinhood. SPY's coming back in. So if we get back above this territory, fall back under it, I'll be there for it. Risking, of course, this full unit. Okay, so SPY's coming into play. Tesla starting to go. Nvidia possibly coming back for that retest. Microsoft about to break down. So I keep a close eye on SPY here. Get one little push on SPY. That'd be great. Q's coming into play for that retest as well. Q's are bouncing off that weekly upside breaker. So last week's highs, that's what Q's are bouncing off of. Last week's high, that's what the Q's are bouncing off of. You can see SPY came into this territory, right? Came all the way into that weekly open, dropped below it a little bit, right? Dropped below it, all right? Trap some of those sellers and immediate wick back the upside. Immediate wick back to the upside. So what I'm looking for in my case is I'm looking for it to wick back up, come back here, and then get back to downside. That's what that retrace reject setup is trying to pursue. Because we're testing all those EMAs on the 1. Tesla's gone. Tesla is out of here. Nice move on Tesla. Okay. Retrace reject available on NVIDIA as well. If we can come back into that 216, 218 territory. How we doing, guys? 120% on item inputs. Beautiful job, item 20%. I need to add PML and PMH breaks to my list for setups. And earlier entry would paid very well. Yep, PMH and PML, those are very nice levels, especially with IW. IW had that initial weakness. Once it broke that PML, right, that led into that daily downside breaker, and now we're at that weekly downside breaker. So we're below last week's lows. So in comparison to the other indexes, IWM has the most amount of relative strength. So it's basically going the opposite way as the major indexes. Okay. 10 o'clock is around the corner. So we do have ISM coming up. Keep that in mind. Walmart. Retest on Walmart possibly brewing. So first trade of the day today. Robinhood. Stopped out on Robinhood. So looking for that retrace back to that area on NVIDIA, SPY, and the Qs are right here. Right, but it's gonna be very tough to take a trade now. You probably have 2 minutes until the data drops. All right, the Qs did give that retrace reject opportunity because with the data, we can get a spike to the upside based off of the liquidity we grab below that monthly open, or we get a continued drop back to downside as we structurally break the support. All right, so it can go either way. So I say that to say it can go either way. Book 35% puts, hold and runner, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. How we doing on YouTube, guys? Make sure to like the video. Let's get the likes up. First 30 minutes of the show in the books. So take a minute. Okay, smash the like button. We got 180 plus people joining us this morning. So let's let the like numbers match the amount of viewers. If you're a first time viewer, let us know where you're joining from. Let us know. Of course, the structural breakdown of SPY can lead us back to that monthly open. But the only issue is, again, ISM data red folder. All right, ISM data red folder. Tesla's out of here. The Tesla, that was a nice trade on Tesla. Meta is also brewing to the upside. Okay. So Meta does look interesting here. 620s. Okay, Meta looking interesting. So some beautiful opportunities. NVIDIA to the downside, Tesla to the upside. And it happened really, really quick. So you got to be locked in. If Tesla can come back into this area, same thing. Reclaim that area, fall back under it, get back above it. So SPY already went to almost a 2R. So be on the lookout for that 5-minute reversal, get back into that 9. That 9 also is sitting right here as well. That 9 on the 5 is also in that area as well. So after this data here, this data drop, if we even spike a little bit to the upside and start to drop, count me in for the SPY puts, all right? If we just parabolically reclaim that daily downside breaker prior to day's lows, then that's fine. But I want to see if we can come into this area. About 15 seconds left until the data drop. 15 seconds left. Tesla coming back in. I'm looking for that retrace reject as well. Keep a close eye, guys. Okay, so data's here. Data's in. Pending. So boom, boom, boom. ISM. Previous 53.6. Forecast 53.7. 54.5. Below forecast. And previous reading. Okay, so now wick out here. Get above it. Get back below it. Get that structural break. See, I get the nice little push to the downside. IWM is there for that retest. Okay, IWM is there for that retest. If it starts to reject, look out for IWM back to the downside. We can get synchronized drop here. That'd be great. So IW, SPY, the Qs all drop. They're testing their 9 and the 5. They're testing a multitude of things. Now give me that nice little drop there. Give a nice little drop there on SPY. And you can count me in. Give me a nice little close. Because it looks like it wants to continue to push. We are starting to fuel up. So give me a nice clear push lower. We are testing that 9 as well. We're testing that on SPY. We're testing that initial opening range lows on the Qs, on IWM. A lot of things are being tested here. All right, so waiting for that nice clear break back below it. Let me get a hold below it. Count me in. I don't mind paying a little extra if it gets a little lower. Waiting for confirmation. Okay, seek a nice little drop. Hold it right there. 5-minute candle has 3 minutes left. Okay, Meta's coming into play. Keep a close eye on Meta. Okay, I'll take SPY puts right there. I'm in the SPY puts. Meta's starting to push. Keep a close eye on Meta to the upside. So in this case, with being in the puts, I want to see a structural break of the support as we start to head back towards the downside. If we can get that synchronized push to the downside across the board, that'd be great. My stop, no close back above here. Then that means the buyers are trying to grind this back higher and get it back into that PML. So I'm in the puts on SPY here. That 5, still some buying on that 5 left. See if we get that nice little push back lower. Stop is at this 758.21. 758.21 is the stop. Okay, we're coming back into that test zone here. If we can crack the support, that'd be great. Qs are looking to do the same thing. Everything's testing that opening range low. So you get a reclaim back the downside. If you can get the reclaim back the downside, that'd be great. I'm already in SPY. Just have to let it play out in this case. Down about 10%. See a nice little push to the downside. I want this to hold. This is to give you context, prior day's lows. If we sweep prior day's lows, that means there's a lot of buyers off that daily open. That monthly open. That monthly open buyers are pushing us back the upside. Okay. Nvidia continues to drop. Meta goes. Meta, nice push on Meta. Nice push on Meta. Pivotal point here. This 5-minute candle, the last 50 seconds, if you can get a nice topping wick, that'd be great. Because my threshold is right here. My threshold, my invalidation marker is right there. Okay. If we get above there, then I got to get stopped out. Because that means the buyers that stepped up here are really trying to drive price higher using this trend line support. So right here, I need this thing to break. Okay. If we can break down, and then the last 30 seconds here, 30 seconds or so, if we can start to have a topping wick on SPY, on the Qs, on IW, that'd be great. Okay, see if we get a nice little close back below it. IW, okay, look for that breakdown on IW. If you took Meta calls, beautiful break on Meta. I'm in the SPY puts here, 755 puts. Okay, try to target these lows here. If it starts to work in my favor, trying to target those lows. Okay, 5-minute candle here, 5 for 5. So if we get above that 756.70, then we continue to push the upside. Qs are testing view up as well. So let's see if we get some selling pressure here to the downside. So if you're waiting for that signal to get generated, you would have saved some time here. The signal's going to generate right there. The second signal. Meta, that was a nice break on Meta. Want to see a nice, clean push to the downside. Buyers are trying. So this one already went 2R and some change. So this one is being generated as well. QQQ, see if we can push lower. All right, so when you were looking for it to break down, you want a pretty immediate response. When it starts to lag a little bit, time is passing. Those contracts are getting chewed up. All right, so let's see if we can get that breakdown here. Go, go, go. Give me a clean 1 minute close. Clean 1 minute close, no bottom wicks. That'd be good. That'd be encouraging. If you took Meta, Google is brewing here as well. Keep a close eye on Google above 366.39 on Google. Small caps are getting bought up. Small caps are getting bought up. So I welcome wicks in here. What will be a sign is if we get a strong close above there, my stop is there. That means buyers are trying. They're trying here. All right, but we want them to be pushed back lower every time. Okay, get that nice little push. Send that break even here. Very close to break even. Get it close below there. Some of those lows. That'd be encouraging. All right, get a nice 1 minute close below here. That can open up the gateway for us to slide. Okay. Go, go, go. Do you think Tesla can reach 427? If it continues to hold that 9, sure. Yep. If it continues to trend to the upside, respecting that 9, it's on its way to 427. That's about 30 cents away. So candle under candle. I want candle under candle. We will start rock and rolling if this 5 minute candle breaks its lows. So it's up for grabs. All right. Synchronized selling is what I want to see. Small caps are getting bought up. I like how the Qs are starting to go shooter. For the next minute, I want that to last. For the next minute, if we can end up below here, that'd be very encouraging. All right. For the next minute, SPY can end up below here. Qs can stay below VWAP. That'd be encouraging, but buyers are persistent. They're persistent. Yep, Tesla's at 427. You said 428. Yeah, if it continues to use that 9, it respects that 9, it's on its way to 428. It's at 427 right now. Okay, let's see if we get that nice little break back lower. 53 seconds left. In the next 53 seconds, I want us to exist below this red line. And that would be great. Down about 3%. A couple of missed setups on my that meta trade to the upside was beautiful. So again, I'll allow some wicks in here, but look how much time has passed. Look how much time has passed. So I took that trade at 10:02. It's at 10:09. It's at 10:09 right now, so 7 minutes. Tesla continues to push, guys. Tesla's headed towards 428. I think I just got caught with the wrong names today. All right, so inside candle here. If If it breaks these highs, it continues to push unless it gets a fail 2 down, 2 up, fail 2 up. All right, might try to get into that stop area. So I want to see this hold up. VWAP test coming up on the Qs. VWAP test coming up on the Qs. How we respond to that, that's going to matter. How we respond to VWAP is going to matter. Let's see if we can get a wick back lower. So you get a wick back lower. Amazon runner just getting absolutely clobbered. Tesla out of here. So Meta playing out nicely as well. How we doing, guys? How we doing? 70% Google calls. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. See SPY. Can break below here. If it gets in that area, I'll get stopped out. Okay, right there at that 758.21. That's the stop. Okay, last little hope is a last minute rejection back off that daily downside breaker. That's prior day's lows. That can maybe drive us lower as we top up there. But it's getting very close to getting stopped. Down about 24%, 25%. Meta continues to push. Tesla just hit 430. Tesla's been good to us. Tesla's been good. Yeah, this thing wants to continue to push higher. And look where we're coming from. We're coming right off of that bounce zone. So this might we're trying to grind slowly higher. Slow grind higher. So again, this was the initial structure. We didn't get lower lows. This is the path we're taking now. Stop is here. Right there. That's the stop. And matter of fact, the stop will show up automatically. You'll see a big X. You'll see an X right there because the stop is predefined. Once I see that X, that means I got to exit. That 5 looks strong. So buyers are interested off that monthly open. They had a chance to buy it off that monthly open. They're taking it higher. So one of two things. Break back below that daily downside break. Put some pressure on this trend line support and break it. Best case scenario. But if not, we come to this territory. We get above it. Got to get stopped out. Okay. Because that 5, we're testing VWAP as well. Qs are above VWAP. So Qs are above VWAP. Qs are above VWAP. See, one more little drop. Get back below that daily downside breaker. Get back below that gray box. SPY's testing VWAP. So VWAP is right there. So again, if we get above VWAP, if we get above all those levels, then that's going to be the invalidation right here. SPY testing that VWAP on the 5. So do we pop or do we drop here, guys? What are we thinking? Do we pop or do we drop? It looks like we want to pop here. Unless we got a VWAP peekaboo. It looks like we want to pop. Look how much ground we've covered from that monthly open. Okay, about $1.63. All right, my stop is right here. No ifs, ands, or buts. Yeah, we're holding above that VWAP. Tesla testing that 9. Tesla testing that 9. Qs have strength, guys. Qs are pushing us higher. Unless the Qs start to get faded here. Unless the Qs start to fade. Okay, see if you want more little drop here. We need to close below here. So if we're on a last minute rescue mission, all right, we need to close back below here. Maybe try to break that structure. If we end up bouncing off this, get stopped out. Okay. Initial entry right in this area here. So my initial entry was at retrace reject. We fell back under it. That's where we were. So if there are some real buyers, they'll buy it off of the support. They'll buy it off that level and pursue those highs. A new 15-minute candle here. Okay. A little bit of shenanigans. So we're right at that daily downside breaker, prior day's lows. So do they want to sweep yesterday's lows, or do they want to get back into a reject off of it and fall back lower? Okay, see if we get a nice little wick back under it, slice and dice. That would be great. Small caps above VWAP, Qs above VWAP, SPY above VWAP. So think of the VWAP being right here, in alignment with that daily downside breaker. So this is make or break here. This is make or break. Okay, make or break. And my stop is here. So my stop is right there, currently sitting at about 26% drawdown. In the position for close to 15 minutes. So that did chew up some of those contracts. If you're waiting for that reclaim setup, shockwave, you can look to entertain it there with a nice close, and you don't have to sit through all that drawdown. Want to be a decisive close below 756.79. We can possibly be back in business. All right, so this is taking a little longer than anticipated, but sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles. But the main thing is the risk is defined. Wanted to wait it out past the ISM data. All right, you see that wick there? See if that wick leads us back into here. So as long as you don't get here, I'm gonna stay put. Pun intended. We're testing VWAP. If you look on the 5, we're testing VWAP. All right, so this 5-minute candle is about a minute and some change left. So if we can get back below VWAP, that can be a VWAP peekaboo that works in our favor. In that case, we want a shooter on the Qs. Shooter on the Qs. You see how we're below VWAP on the 5, guys? I want that 5-minute candle to stay below right here. And we can possibly be back in business. Okay. Still down the position, down about 23%, 24%. Nvidia's at that monthly open as well. If you're looking for the bounce, look for a double bottom, look for tweezer bottoms, look for 2 down, 2 ups. Stay below here. 50 seconds left. If we can stay below here in the next 50 seconds, we'll be good to go. There we go. I want that shenanigans to stay below this candle. Stay below it. Because that could just be a nice little sweep of these lows. Alright, so it can be a nice little shake and bake. If you have this entry a little better than I do, right? If you have the entry right here, if you stayed patient for this entry, alright, you're not in drawdown. Okay, so let's see if we can start to drop here. I want us to stay below 756.54. Qs turn into a shooter. Okay, and we can get below, if we can close below here in the next 5 to 6 seconds as we get a new 5-minute candle, we'll be back in business. Okay, go candle under candle. Go candle under candle. All right, this is the question. Can we stay below this? We'll be back in business if we can. If we can't, we can possibly see a nice bounce back the upside, possibly get everything back towards VWAP. Okay, if you took it based off of this entry, you can use that as your initial quick scalp target. All right, because of our history with that level. All right, for me, I'm looking to take it into this territory, or give me some double digits for a scalp. That's what I'm looking for. All right. You can see again, they step up once again off that level. So is this sufficient enough? Is this grab sufficient enough to get us back above VWAP? That's the $1 million question. Okay. So again, I'll remain in until they take me out. I'll be in. Beautiful setups on Tesla and Tesla and Meta. Those are two beautiful setups. If you caught that, beautiful job. Does someone see left head right possibly forming? If we can stay below here. Does anyone see left head right possibly forming if we can stay below VWAP? Down goes Amazon. Amazon puts. What else is going? Walmart coming for that retest. And we might be seeing a head and shoulder here. Okay, that would be great if it can work in our favor. I'm still in the position down about 10, 11%. Did see drawdown upwards of 30% up here. Of course, time has passed. The opportunity windows here, between here and here, back to that daily open. Back to that monthly, weekly open. That is the opportunity, okay? Okay, we got the Qs trying to form that shooter. I want that shooter. I want a tweezer top on the Qs. IW if it falls back under that level. If that break back below VWAP is legit, look out for IW. So as we start to form this right shoulder, I want us to stay below VWAP on SPY. If we can stay below VWAP, stay below here. That can be the right shoulder. If we continue to accelerate past this, then we're coming to that stop. So stop is going to remain the same. Time did pass, so since time passed, right, the drawdown, by the time I do get stopped out up there, if I do get stopped out, right, is going to be around 35% because that time did pass. All right, so sometimes you can adjust your stop based on time. Keep a close eye on Microsoft. Look at IBM, not IBM, NVIDIA. NVIDIA testing that monthly open. Apple not doing much. Apple not doing much here. Okay. First trade of the day was Robinhood. Robinhood got stopped out. This is the second trade. Okay, sitting in it in a while, but give us something. So let's see if we go head and shoulder here. Left, head, right, and get that full breakdown. Look at this, guys. Just back and forth, forth and back. Look at this sequence here. Sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy. See if we get a sell, sell. Okay, see if we get a sell, sell all the way back to downside, taking us back lower. Okay. If we can get that, that'd be great. Sell, sell, sell. Down about 14, 15% still. Okay. If the Qs can start to go shooter, that'd be great. If the Qs can go shooter here, that'd be great. Right, but they're trying to get bought back up. The Qs are trying to get bought back up. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Back. So we're starting to bounce here. Just back and forth, chop. See if we can hold below there. If we can go head and shoulder, that would be great. Tesla starting to pull back. Nice little hammer on the one off the 9 EMA. SPY just chopping around, guys. So I'll sit through this chop for this breakdown. If we get above here, then I get a higher high. Then I'll be out of there. Outside of that, what do we got moving? We got Meta possibly coming back for that retest. Okay, Meta coming back for that retest. See if that can take place. If that can take place, that'd be great. Tesla in the jaws of the wave on the 1. And the jaws and the waves on the 1. Microsoft breaking down. So head and shoulder for the rescue. Did we get this head and shoulder for the rescue? Or do we get that higher high, invalidate, and get stopped out? Now look how much time it's taking, guys. So I wasn't planning on being in a position this long, but 10:02. So 10:02, about 25 minutes and some change. Okay, 25 minutes and some change. Apple looking to come back into play to the downside. Apple has been range bound for majority of the day. Tesla starting to pull back. Meta, I want that reclaim setup. I'm looking at 620s on Meta. If I get that reclaim, while I babysit SPY. So SPY, kick me out or allow me to extract something out of it. That's the desired outcome as I pay attention to what Meta has in store. The Qs are going. Amazon breaking down as well. Beautifully, Amazon, look for that retest. So Amazon has that major support on the daily, on the hourly. You can see it clearly. So if it continues to sell off on Amazon, right, this can be a multi-day move to the downside. Okay. All right, looks like some of those cleaner moves took place really quickly off the open. All right, that was a nice move on Nvidia, nice move on Tesla, nice move on Meta. Okay, so see if you can hold below VWAP. The Qs are starting to push the upside despite the tweezer top. Small caps pushing to the upside. Dow pushing to the upside on this last 5-minute stretch. So see if we can at least hold below there. If we can do that, that'd be encouraging. Amazon come back for that retest. Apple puts possibly brewing. About to get stopped out here on SPY. If I get that alert on SPY, that's a stop out. Okay. Right here, that exact 758.21. Right here. So that conservative risk. Conservative risk. Apple looking at the 756s. Apple looking at the 756s, new 15-minute candle here. Last 15-minute candle, somewhat of a hammer type of candle. So we did see some buyers picking up off those lows. Microsoft starting to push the downside. Look where we are in SPY, guys. Third consecutive day. This magnet zone has not, this sticky zone, this test zone has not changed. It's been the exact same level every single day. We somehow, some way gravitate back towards that level. Okay, we somehow, some way gravitate back towards that level. About to get stopped here. Very close. Very close. Google and Apple have yet to break out of that opening range. So keep a close eye on Google as well. Who's done for the day, guys? First shift is officially in the books. So first shift took 2 trades, stopped out on Robinhood, and about to get stopped out here on SPY. So 2 trades, 2 stop outs. So first shift is officially in the books. How we doing? Apple puts looming, Microsoft dumping, Meta, Coinbase. That Meta setup was beautiful. Right, Meta, that paid right there beautifully. Microsoft, nice slow grind lower. SPY just zigzag, guys. Zigzag. Zigzag side to side. Okay, is this a matter of getting stopped out here or getting a drop back below this territory? Okay. So let either one play out, and that will determine the outcome. That will determine the outcome. In the meantime, I'll look out for Meta for that retest, Amazon for that retest, Apple and Google for the breakdown. If more than likely, if SPY breaks down here, possibly comes back into this territory, that can open the door for that breakdown on those names just teetering at the bottom of those lows. All right, so second shift, we'll look to take a couple more trades. I did like that Robinhood trade to the downside. Just looks like just a little overextended. Keeping a close eye on Apple puts here. Keeping a close eye on Apple puts, which puts 320s. Keeping a close eye on the 320s. Keeping a close eye on the 320s here. No, not the 320s. Give me 1 second. The 312.50s or the 315s, not the 320s. 312.15s or the 315s on Apple. Come back for that retest. I'll be an Apple. I'll get an Apple if I get that retest. I'll still babysit SPY. But if SPY starts to break down fully, guys, that can lead Apple and Google to start to break down. Okay. Still down 27%, 28% on SPY. Right? That time decay is really chewing up those contracts. Okay. That time decay is really chewing up those contracts. I'll see if Apple can come back in. If we can recoil back at that territory, that'd be great. Nvidia continues to drop. Microsoft is starting to drop as well nicely. So there were some clean opportunities. Apple come back in. That'd be great. IWM small caps continue to push. It looks like small caps are now somewhat leading the way. Okay, small caps are leading the way to the upside. Small caps leading the way to the upside. Okay. What a break on Apple. Anyone catch Apple? If you took Apple, beautiful job. So retest brewing on Walmart as well. Walmart retest brewing. Okay, we finally get a breakdown. So for this to get to break even, more than likely, the break even point is all the way down here. All right? Because of how much time has passed. Look at Nvidia, guys. Nvidia just completely falling off a cliff. Nvidia completely falling off a cliff. My 1 minute chart PML is slightly above the 200 EMA. I'd like to see a break above those levels for any calls. Right there, yep, coming right into it. And PML reclaim. I like the hollow candles. Nice clean chart, Lynn. Can we finally get a breakdown, guys? Right, if I know I was going to sit in a position this long, I maybe would have went one day out, but that's the nature. Sometimes that's the nature of the beast. Okay, that's the nature of the beast. Okay, and Apple, see if Apple can get a nice little bounce. Meta pulling back into that initial entry, so you can come into that area as well. So Meta, have those contracts loaded as well for the calls on Meta. Have the puts loaded on Apple. Have the puts loaded on Amazon as well. So we're locked and loaded. Keep in mind, these mega cap tech names, they do have contracts that expire today. If you don't want those zeros, make sure to go a little further out. All right, go a little further out. Okay. Okay, Meta's starting to break. I want that reclaim setup on Meta. The one we've been taking. Okay. On that clear reclaim setup on Meta. Looking at the Meta 620s. Come drop a little back, but drop under it a little more. We can bounce there, but get a little bit deeper into it. Give me one of these and then go. So looking at this Meta 620 calls, that's what I'm keeping a close eye on. That 200 EMA on the hourly is right there as well. That 200 on the hourly is right there as well on Meta. This is Meta right here. It's just a nice little bounce. Come a little deeper. Come a little deeper into it. SPY is starting to push the upside. Again, very close to getting stopped. So the stop in this case would be that breakout. So if we get that breakout, we'll get stopped. If it goes triple top, maybe some more chop. Okay, so a little more of a deeper retracement on Meta would be great. Entry near that VWAP and a reclaim would be good as well. So let's see. SPY. Right, very, very choppy here, guys. Very choppy. Down goes Apple. Apple was there for the taking. Apple was there for the taking. So we know SPY is primed for a big move. On the other side of this. On the other side of this. All right, it's just going through a period of consolidation. Okay, and unfortunately just trapped in the position. Apple 20%, beautiful job. Reyes, good. Apple headed all the way to that PML. How we did on YouTube, guys, make sure to like the video, make sure to subscribe. What's your expiration? So these SPY contracts expire today. There's zeros. There's zeros. Okay. Okay, Meta's starting to create that nice little separation. Let's get the likes up, guys, on YouTube. Make sure to like the video. Apple went nicely. Walmart. Nice push on Walmart. That decay. That decay is kicking in. Let's take a look at the 5 for a second. What do we see on the 5? Let's just erase some of these drawings. All right. So the 5, right, we are seeing nice little compression. But look how sticky we are at that VWAP. This is very similar to the action we've been seeing the past couple of days. All right, we just hugged VWAP for a long period of time. So if we can get a break back below that initial entry, okay, that can segue us into here. Okay, that's where the idea is going to be. Since I've been sitting in the position so long, I probably won't even see break even until he gets into these lows. So the real idea is between here and here. So the question becomes, in the event you do catch yourself in a position for a long time, what do you do? Right? You haven't got stopped out yet. Time is passing. You're in drawdown. Do you exit? Do you double down in your position? Meta, bounce on meta. All right, so we'll talk about that during the recap. So when we do the recap, that'll be the lesson for today. What do you do when you catch yourself in a position and there's no verdict yet? You're waiting for a verdict. You're in drawdown. You haven't got stopped out. Do you add? Do you close out? Do you modify or stop? Is it time-based? Do you wait it out? Do you wait until it gets into a little bit less drawdown and cut? So instead of taking a 35% loss, you take a 15% loss. Right? There's a multitude of things that are going to go through your head when you're in that situation. So we will talk about that during the recap. Okay? So Apple went. Meta went once again. Nvidia's starting to get bought back above those lows. Qs are starting to go, guys. The only thing holding SPY back is the fact that the Dow's dumping. The Qs are starting to push. So if the Dow starts to get picked up off those lows, SPY is going to head towards that high and get stopped out. And my stop out is in accordance to the indicator. Qs are pumping. Qs are well above VWAP. All right. The only thing holding SPY back is the fact that the Dow is dumping. So if the Dow can dump, because now guess what the Qs are testing, guys? The Qs are testing that daily upside breaker, yesterday's highs. So SPY is testing that daily downside breaker, yesterday's lows. Qs are testing yesterday's highs. So they're doing the opposite. And the Dow is within yesterday's range. So welcome to June trading. So on my end, I could have done a better job capitalizing off of Apple, Tesla, Meta, Nvidia as well. They were right there for the taking. All right, past 2 days I didn't take SPY. Maybe I was a little overemphasizing on SPY today. Okay, so we get a nice clean breakdown on the 5 as well. Look at that shooter on the Qs. Can we finally get something to work? Apple, guys. Apple played out beautifully. How we doing, guys? How we doing so far? Yeah, pain zone. VWAP hug. Yeah. Started off great, gave it all back. So if you're starting to notice yourself starting to kind of tilt, just slow down. All right, so only the one trade that I did take today was Robinhood. All right, opportunity on Tesla, Meta, Nvidia. Those ones went. And currently babysitting the second trade of the day. Apple was gorgeous. Apple gorgeous. The last one looking to break down, guys, is Google. So my break-even territory is here, right? So unfortunately, even if it gets all the way down here to this support, that's going to be very close to break-even. So the extraction is going to take place between here. So it's going to have to break that support and start to head towards this monthly open. Okay, that's what I'm betting on. I'm betting on this monthly open being like a magnet. 5-minute chart is a complete mess. The Dow is near the lows of the day. If the Qs can stay below that daily upside breaker, 746.44, that'll be helpful. TP1 on Apple. Who's done for the day? Who's done for the day? If you're done for the day, good, good, good. After this, probably have one more trade left in the tank. Okay. One or two more trades. Panic and revenge hold. Can anyone guess what the hourly candle is doing? Without looking at it, can anyone guess what the hourly candle is doing? Interesting. The hourly candle's inside. 4-hour candle, still some selling pressure there. Bar stepping up slightly. 15-minute candle, directional to the downside. All right, so this is the setup, but it just took forever to play out. So retracement back into this area, push back lower. All right, so what I need in this case, all right, what I need is us to get past this territory. That's going to be that break-even territory, maybe single-digit area. Look how much time has passed. So when I made that initial entry into that position, it was 10:0. Check once again. 10:02. So that's probably the longest I've held a position in a long time. 10:02. Right, what time is it now? 10:48. So 46 minutes. Okay. All right. We can expect some buyers to step up here initially. Right, but I don't want them to step up in there. Because I'm looking to hold this beyond this point, targeting this area. So if you sat through that entire thing, you can move your stop if you like. Right? Exit at a smaller loss. But what happens most times is when you're holding for a long time and you finally start to get relief, what happens a lot of times is once you start to get the break even, you cut the trade and it just completely works in your favor. And that can also be an obstacle as well. So now I want to see how we respond to this territory here. Okay, now down, still down about 15%. Looks like the range is very tight. So again, I want to break below here. This is going to be the profit window. All right, so from a trade standpoint, right from a trade standpoint on the retrace reject, but on the time standpoint, wrong. Okay, wrong on the time standpoint. So we're testing this area here. I want to see a decisive push lower. If you took this as a fresh setup right there, you're golden. All right, you didn't have to sit through this back and forth. You're right on the time. You waited for the 5. You waited for everything to take place. You're golden. Okay. You are golden. Okay. That 15 looks good. That 5 looks good. Keep dropping a little bit more on the 5. All right. All right. I'm targeting what? I'm targeting that monthly open. What do I want to see? A big vote of confidence would be hold below these lows. Right? This 5-minute candle still has 4 minutes. This 5-minute candle is still up for grabs. All right. We're 1/4 of the way through it. Okay, I like that. Okay, finally near that break-even territory. Okay. Finally near that break-even territory. If you took it here, scale out. So I want us to stay below here when it's all said and done. So in this case, right, my stop is not going to be all the way up here. I'll probably move it to right there. Right, that initial entry. Okay, still down due to time, but I want this retest to go south, so this is going to be our window. So the window to actually make money, it's going to be right here. See if we get a retrace reject off this initial lows. That 15-minute candle still showing some weakness there. New 15-minute candle in 8 minutes. That 5 is trying to go hammer, and here we go. Look how quickly they grab those lows. All right, if we close back above here decisively, guys, I have to close it out. I'm not going to, because if it gets back all the way up here, that's going to be a 45 to a 50% stop. Okay, because this is just playing a lot of games. And it takes your mental capital. You can be taking other trades, or I could be taking other trades. So let's see if we can get back below that this territory. No real label for it, those prior lows. So if you took it here, scale out, you should be able to extract 1R. At least 20% plus. Tesla continues to push, guys. Tesla's about 430. So the FOMO is real on Tesla. On Apple more recently. Microsoft as well. Microsoft continues to drop. So what really led to that bounce is the fact that the Qs came into that VWAP and immediately bounced. So I want this to be that. I want this candle to be a dead cat bounce, just to trap some bulls, and then push it back lower. On the 15, we did see the response there. Okay. So this is that initial 15-minute target. If we can stay below there, that's the same thing as this level here. Right, the levels are not going to really change depending on what time frame you look at it. It's just what kind of picture gets painted when viewing it from that time frame. All right, so the level doesn't change because that's this level here. They're using that as a target. That VWAP bounce on the Qs. The Qs need to give up VWAP. Dow's working nicely in our favor, but the Qs holding up VWAP. We're seeing that buy back up in tech. So see if the Qs can fall back under that territory. If we break and close above this territory, guys, decisively, clean break and close. Right, I'll exit for about 25%. Right, so if I have my stop all the way back here, that's going to be close to 50% stop because of how much time has passed. Okay, so time is coming into play in this case. Okay, time is coming into play. Tesla on a run, guys, parabolic historical run. Keeping a close eye on Google. What else? Semis are flat. Tesla, look at Tesla, guys. Tesla is out of here. Okay, Apple as well. Apple is out of here as well. So Qs, I need the Qs to get back below VWAP. Big supply zone sitting on top of Q, no go. Will it be smart sometimes just to sell it when it comes down right here where it is and rebike back so it doesn't kill you? Yeah, that's what I usually do. Right, I usually just cut it and then reassess, re-engage. Amazon absolutely gone. That's my signature move. Sit through, draw down, cut even, and then it rockets. Yeah, that happens sometimes, right? That happens. So it just waits for you to close the position. Say, okay, you know what? Doctor's no longer in the position. Let's run this thing up. Okay. What's encouraging is structurally we were moving lower, but just the pace is just a slow pace. Okay, slow pace. Tesla, guys, Tesla. Rocket. Nvidia, TP1. Apple, TP1. Microsoft, TP1. Amazon, scale out. If SPY gets towards the lows of the day, Qs give up VWAP. Keep a close eye on our friend ORCL, Oracle, below 230.70. But SPY needs to get below VWAP. Qs need to get below VWAP, and SPY needs to get close to start to work its way towards lows of the day. Oracle can be a candidate to the downside. Okay. All right, full work day for this position. All right. I don't like to work and hold that long. All right, so let's see if we get that lower low. Okay, we need to break below here, get that lower low. That should possibly get us back within that break-even territory. So it looks like our profit window is between these lows and daily open, and that monthly, weekly open. So from a technical standpoint, okay, watch out for that Google breakdown. So we came into this retrace, reject, but just took forever to reject. Okay, when it's all said and done, this 15-minute candle is going to flip in about 2 minutes. All right, what will be encouraging is if we can stay below these lows. What do those lows translate to? These lows right here. So on the next flip, in 2 minutes, we have an hourly flip, we have a 15-minute flip, we have a 30-minute flip. If we can stay below these lows, right, our path to the lows of the day is our lows of this shift is very short. It's right there. Apple, guys, what a drop on Apple. Apple's testing that 15 on the hourly. $15 on the hourly. Keeping a close eye on Google for that retest. For the puts. Okay. Google is the last name to go. Keeping a close eye on the 360 full circle. 360 puts on Google. Right, so that triple bottom is right there, so I want to see a decisive break below it. And we're gonna need the Qs to stay below VWAP. The fact that the Qs are below VWAP is good, right? We just need the Dow to reject off that 9 now. Now the Dow is just kind of holding us back. The Qs are doing what they need to do. Okay, the Qs are doing what they need to do. Look at Apple, guys. Anyone still holding Apple? If you are, tremendous job. That was a beautiful, beautiful push to the downside, or a beautiful drop. Keeping a close eye on Google here for the third idea. We're going to need that continued drop. In the meantime, as the Dow is pushing higher, we need the Qs to stay below this VWAP. I mean, we need to stay below that VWAP in the next few seconds here. So we got that hourly flip coming up here. So we're officially flipping new 5-minute, new 15-minute, new hourly, new 30-minute candles coming across the board. And we couldn't get that close below here. So we're seeing some buyers stepping up at 11 o'clock. So let's see if there's 11 o'clock. Hourly buyers hitting the buy button. Okay. Okay, Q's bouncing off that VWAP. My stop is here, no break and close, so no close above it on the 1. Okay, so I guess this kind of illustrates the power of reassessing and re-engaging. You don't have to sit through too much back and forth. You're only in what is there for the win. You're only in for a short period of time. Google, we need the sell-off here for Google to break down. More of a sell-off to the lows of the day. Apple went already. How we doing, guys? How we doing? Did indeed go higher? Tesla wants to go higher. Sir, what kind of candles are you using? Just regular candles. Just regular candles. It's just a different color. So it looks like the orange is the sell, and the green is the buy. So again, here's my threshold. We close above there, count me out. All right, I'll get rid of that position. Okay. As I'm not going to wait all up here now, since so much time has passed, it's probably a 60% stop. So this is the fate of this position comes down to right there. And look at this back and forth. Whipsaw, whipsaw, whipsaw. Keeping a close eye on Google. So this will be the third trade of the day. This one, unfortunately, on SPY, still in the position. And a couple of missed opportunities on my end. IW small caps hugging that 9. Okay, there goes Google. Okay, Google is dropping, falling off a cliff. Qs are starting to push. The Dow's starting to dump. Volume balance on Google. Look at Google, guys. What a drop on Google. Quick drop on Google. What will really help Google get to the floor at 360 is this break. Google took place quick. Anyone take Google puts? If you took Google puts, manage accordingly. Look at that. Wow. Wasted no time. Wasted no time there. Beautiful drop on Google puts. Price action is different compared to last couple of months. Absolutely, guys. This is the kind of action we're going to get in the month of June. Summer months, this kind of the kind of action. We've been seeing it as well past few days. I'm going to close out right there on SPY. All right, I'm out on SPY there. So stopped out on SPY. Gave it a chance. Stopped out. And I think now it's ready to break down. All right, just the theta decay alone was just eating the position. Okay, so all out on SPY. Google, nice drop. Okay, we're seeing a nice drop on Google. If you're still in SPY, just maybe, all I can say is manage accordingly. Modify your stop. Just going back and forth, chop, chop, chop. Maybe you can use that VWAP. Google continues to push. I like how Meta's coming into that territory. If you took Google, manage accordingly. Meta might be the next one for me here. Although it's chopping around, it's coming into some support. Meta, meta, meta. Watch it break down now. Gonna hold it 2 more minutes. See if the G close works. Yep, looks like it's working. But by this time when it was all the way up here, I was still down 30%. So even if it comes into there, maybe 20, 15. So for that position to really work out, right, show any signs of appreciation, needs to get to the lows of the day and beyond. You can't make this up. You can't make it up. All right, so I'll take a look at Meta, see if Meta has something there. So 2 trades today, both trades stopped out. Robinhood might have to double back on Robinhood. Might have to double back on Robinhood because what I'm looking for, here we go. What a drop on SPY. What I'm looking for is the names that are already broke down. They're overextended. So names that have not broken down is what I'm looking for. That's the best indicator. By the time I close a position, then it's ready to go. So Robinhood, let's see if I can double back on Robinhood. All right, give me a nice little hold of that level. I'll take Robinhood to the downside, initially targeting the lows of the day. All right, biggest danger, of course, is the double bottom. Therefore, I will use the and lows of the day as the initial target. All right, so SPY, first trade of the day, Robinhood stopped out. Second trade of the day, SPY stopped out. So in this case, the market gave us those opportunities on Nvidia, on Apple, on Google. A ton of opportunities met as well. It's just a matter of being present for those opportunities. See if Robin can give me one little bounce. So you see today, the entry model today that's working out nicely is just a clean break. Just a break. Break, never look back. All right, so we'll still stick with that entry model. If you took hood, manage accordingly. Amazon falling off a cliff. Google falling off a cliff. Google retest also brewing. So it looks like there's not a lot of retests today. Meta retest for the calls. Also brewing. Can't make this up. $100 doctor. 100%. How we doing, guys? How we doing on YouTube? Let's check in on the chat on YouTube. Amazon dumping as well. Tesla, beautiful job on Tesla. A lot of sideways action on the indexes, despite the red folder. So it gave us that massive drop, and we're basically stuck in the jaws of this drop. So we've been here now for close to an hour and some change. So this last part of that drop, we're still in that range. We're caught in the middle. Robin will come back for that test. Count me in. Okay, fall back under Robinhood. And I'll be there with the 83 puts. Okay, I'll take it right there on Robinhood. I'm in the puts on Robinhood. Same stop. Same everything. Nothing changes. Okay. Nothing changes on hood. Since Robinhood doesn't have as much volume, those candles can look a little erratic. So just be mindful of that. Okay, so in Robinhood. Today, as soon as I touch a particular name, just automatically in drawdown. Made $10 on SPY. Yeah, I had to. It was for the greater good. No, it was for the greater good, Devil Dog. Good. Who's done for the day, guys? I'm in Robinhood, back in Robinhood once again. A stop, same stop as before. See if we can at least trail this 9 all the way back lower. I don't foresee a breakout on Robinhood off those lows unless we kind of start to break here. And that's well within the stop. All right, so we'll let that cook. Google did play out nicely. Google come back for that retest. The reason why I'm gravitating towards Robinhood today is because it had a double inside day and it broke. Right, so seeing if there's a bigger move brewing on Robinhood based on that opening range break. That's the thinking on Robinhood. The SPYs continue to chop around, guys. So let's go to hood real quick. All right, so this is a double bottom. Stop is all the way here. First trade of the day out of all the names was Robinhood right there. Okay, so the reason why I like Robinhood, because this morning the Robinhood, one of the ideas, already broke below these lows. Massive parabolic push, parabolic drop on Robinhood because it had a double inside. So for 2 days in a row, it was indecisive, and it was trading within prior day's range, and the next day was trading within prior day's range once again. So it was within a range. I made this push already. So after making this push, all right, if you caught this drop, that's the move, of course. But after it makes this push, it starts to go back and forth. So seeing if there's another push to the downside left in it after it fell below weekly 50% retrace and some of these levels. All right, so that's what I'm looking to take on Robinhood. All right, looks like a little overextended there. Getting the position, stopped out. Getting the position here again, stopped out as well. So to get me out of here, stop me out as well on Robinhood. So we'll see how that plays out. So what we need for Robinhood is continued market weakness. A slow grind lower can help Robinhood move lower as well. So it came down to Google and Robinhood. So the names that took off, look at Tesla. All right, Tesla. So the system is going to give you the ideas. It's a matter of, do you follow through? Okay, are you there? Are you sharp? Right, Tesla, out of here. So when do you take the calls? 9:53 a.m. Initial opportunity here. Okay, calls again. Once again, it goes TP1, TP2, TP3. Tesla, parabolic push. Meta. Okay, Meta, you can see Meta. Gone, comes back in, bounces, and Meta's range bound, but although it's respecting these prior highs as a nice area of support, bounce there, Meta, nice push on Meta, nice scale on Meta. Next name, Apple. Look at that drop on Apple. That's as gorgeous as it gets. So these were all there for the taking. Okay, these were all there for the taking. Okay, so today just a little slow on my end. All right, so there should never be a time where you just say, hey, you know what, it's the market's fault. Because the opportunities are always there. PLTR. So PLTR, very similar to what Robinhood did, okay? You take the puts, bounces here, you can take it for a scalp. You take the puts again, take it for a scalp at the lows of the day. And double bottoms, it pushes higher. So PLTR's chart looks very similar to Robinhood's chart. But PLTR's move was associated with this break very close to the open. Okay, very close to the open. Google was the last one, so it came down to Google and Robinhood. If you took Google, you're laughing to the bank. It was the last one to break down. All right, look at that breakdown on Google. Look at that beauty. And you don't take Google or Apple. Those are the last two beautiful names to break down. All right, so the action that you're seeing today, guys, we discussed this in length leading up to this week. We discussed this in length leading up to this month. So this is the new norm. Through June, July, right, and tail end of August. This is the new norm. This is the summer months. It's going to give you fewer opportunities, fewer cleaner opportunities. All right, so those individual names will present those opportunities. So you're going to need a system to capitalize off those opportunities. All right, so in that case, you want to make sure your psychology is dialed in. You don't want to overtrade. You don't want to be all over the place, because it's very easy to get caught up, start overtrading and doing too much. Okay. Tesla coming to test that 9 on the 1. See if Hood can fall off a cliff. That's what I'm looking for. Hood needs to break below those lows of the day and continue that breakdown we did see from today. Double inside. So Hood's contracts are further dated. They're Friday's contracts. So we do have a little bit of time to let that play out. It's already took my initial entry on Hood. Okay, so SPY. Let's take a look at Hood. Okay, here's Hood. So SPY, our team can see SPY already. So again, I want to have a full view on SPY. We'll take a look at Hood here. SPY is like watching grass grow or paint dry. You pick your activity. All right, so Hood, what I'm looking for Hood is another push into these lows. Of course, that is support until proof otherwise, but I want that to get flipped as it continues to push lower. right? What I'm betting on is hood has another move to the downside, all right, as long as it can stay below 50% retrace of the weekly, and my stop is all the way up there. Okay, so that is what I'm betting on. If you're looking to use as a support on hood, what you're betting on is bouncing off of this and it doesn't get that expansion to the downside. And then eventually for that lead, if that bounce can continue to push, right, leading into this trend line, resistance for potential break into weekly 50% retrace. Okay. So you can bet on two things. You can see two different things on the same chart, depending on which opportunity you're looking to capitalize on. Okay, so in my case, I'm looking to capitalize on the downside on hood. So the names that ran aggressively to the downside, names like NVIDIA. Look out for that VWAP retest. Look out for retrace rejects off critical EMAs. All right, they're not going to continue to drop forever. The drop has to come to a stop at some point in time, even if it's a dead cat bounce. Okay? It has to come to a stop at some point in time. I have my alert set there on hood, so that's the last trade that I'm in. SPY. Taking forever in a day. So if I still held that position, okay, if I still held that position from that early entry, still being drawdown. Still being drawdown, possibly down anywhere from 25 to 30%. Time is passing. Okay, time is passing. So far today, 3 trades, 2 trades stopped out. Current trade down to about 7% on hood. Okay, let's see. Sneaky move on IW. So IWM makes a nice little drop, comes back in, see if it gets back lower. But it has a couple of obstacles to get past. It has that daily downside breaker, prior day lows, it has that weekly downside breaker. Right, see if it can hold below VWAP as it continues to push to the downside, going back into the opening range low. Okay. Who's done for the day, guys? If you caught any of those mega cap tech names, you can be done for the day. SPY just gave that initial drop. That 5-minute opening range was beautiful on SPY. We're starting to see some dead cat bounces here off those lows. So with those dead cat bounces, look for bear flags. Look for bear flags for one move lower. If you're done, be done. I'm going to take a quick coffee refill break here, guys. And we'll be back on the other side. We'll go over the trade recap. We'll see how hood plays out. I have my alert set there on hood. Right, and maybe after this hood trade, depending how close we are to 12:30, might have one more trade in the tank. Right, if it just turns into a day where I just get multiple stop outs, then that's okay as well. Yep, how do you take those prior shift highs and lows off the chart? So if you do have the indicator, and now's a great time. If you are in the community on access to the indicator, give me your Discord username. So what you want to do, Fido, is just go all the way to so you can turn off the dashboard and you go all the way. You mean the dividers or the lines? So you can just click this. You can turn that off. Okay, if you click that, it will turn off the shift high, shift low labels. The show 10:30, 11:30, high low levels. Okay. If you click that, it should turn it off. Yep, turn it off for me. I am working on something really, really awesome. All right, spending late nights building something really cool. So I'm It's going to be awesome when it gets released. All right, maybe I can preview it now. It's exciting, guys. I know we talk about the importance of journaling. I know there's a lot of journals out there in the marketplace, but there isn't a lot of journals that you get to keep on your local computer. All right, so a lot of these journals, you have to upload a lot of your data to their servers. All right, you have to upload your statements. You have to upload all this sensitive information into someone else's server. All right, so I'm looking to build something that you can have locally on your machine, and that's not uploaded to anywhere else. All right, maybe I might preview it now, but I've been working on it in the background, because the whole point is to give you the tools, the latest tools and resources, okay, to help you on this journey. And it's going to be really cool. Okay, let's check on Hood. Okay, Hood's coming into play. There we go, Hood. Break even. Break even. If you still held SPY, if you held through SPY, if you had the exact entry as I did, probably it's going to be very difficult to have the exact entry. My entry on SPY at that particular time was 106. So if I check back on those contracts, they're currently at 90. Give me 1 second. Okay, they're at 102. So they're about to be break even. Okay, so they're about to be break even. So the SAT close indicator. All right, what's the entry today? Okay, what's the entry today? Okay, Hood is starting to go. Nice rock and roll on Hood. There we go. All right, if you need to TP. As always, guys. All right, so it's going to be a locally hosted journal on your system, and no one has access to it. No third party has access to it. Okay, and that's really important, because a lot of the stuff that is in our space, you have to upload your information. You have to upload your information somewhere. Who knows? You don't even know whose server it's going to be in. All right, so it's going to be one you can host locally on your own machine after download. Okay, TP if you need to on Hood, guys. Take some off if you need to. All right, it is up 5%. So finally, if you did hold on to SPY there on that last, I would say this is the last best entry. So looking back on SPY, I could have done a better job on reassess and reengage. Right, that's kind of added character on how I held that long, but that's fine. I did modify the stop, eventually got stopped out. So SPY is headed back towards, so in this case, the analysis, the retrace reject, from a directional standpoint, we were right. From a time standpoint, I was wrong. From a position management standpoint, I was wrong. So you see how when you're trading, you have to be right on so many fronts. So this helps you really not take those quick trades that take place so frequently and have positive appreciation so quickly for granted. Because sometimes you can say, hey, 15, 20% when it works in your favor within a couple of minutes, we can start to take those for granted because we get used to those 50, 60% trades. Right? Because even those trades, for those trades to work out, you need to be right on the time. You need to be right on so many fronts. It's just everything clicking at the right time. All right, Robinhood is up 8%. So nice breakdown of Robinhood, playing out to a T. Okay, so you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use my stop as this right here. At initial entry point. If it gets to double digits, I'll take some off initially. All right. And I'll see if the rest want to just fall off a cliff and Robinhood just completely dumps. Okay, took 2 attempts on Robinhood. Okay, we'll let that cook. Let Robinhood cook. Robinhood's up 11. There we go, Robinhood. SPY is hitting some support. How do we know it's support? Because it's a key level, and it initially respected it. So it did hit that target. That target from that breakdown, guys, is all the way at that monthly open. Okay, monthly open. Robinhood is up 10, 11%. Okay, TP. If you need to, as SPY is bouncing here. Yeah, if it doesn't hold that monthly open, we have room to drop. The only thing between us and that 50% retrace of the weekly is the lows of the day. So the bulls are going to do everything they can to protect that. So coming into this month, the most important level, guys, coming into the month on Monday was that monthly open. That's the weekly open. That's a monthly open. That just shows you that there is some buying interest there. So we're bouncing off that. Robinhood still trying to bounce here a little bit. See if Hood has a little more room to the downside. 15 breaking down nicely. Unless I see a reversal on the 15 and get back above that level, I'm going to hang on to Hood. All right, so SPY is bouncing off those lows. So if you're waiting for that bounce off that daily open, that's a quick bounce. That's it. So the approach on these bounces is a little bit different than the breakdowns. Because with these bounces, right, you're basically taking in the face of adversity. Right? So it's really good for scalps. Those bounces are really good for scalps. Because it's a very, very quick reaction. One more minute left into this 15-minute candle. Okay, we're seeing Apple bounce off those lows. We're seeing Microsoft trying to bounce off those lows. SPY still within that initial drop, that range. Robinhood starting to wick here on Robinhood. See if you want more little push on Robinhood to the downside. Let's take a look at Hood. You can see Hood is trying to make a push back lower, push back higher. So I want to allow it to come back and retest that territory. Okay, I want to allow it to come back and retest it. So again, come into here. I'll allow that to take place. About 11% opportunity there. The downside on Hood, so that's a good scalp. No scale out yet on Hood. So if SPY is bouncing, Hood is bouncing. So if SPY rejects off that territory, off that 9, Hood more than likely rejects off this territory. Okay, so I want to see Hood hold below this territory right there. That prior support, see if we can turn to resistance. If he gets back above that initial entry area, then we'll close out. If you treat it as a scalp, 11% drop, that's good. That's all it's giving. Okay, so we'll keep a close eye. Look at that wick on Hood. That 15-minute wick on Hood. All right, so retesting this previous support, turn resistance. So stay resistance, good to go. If it recaptures it and turns into support, all right, then I'll be out of there. All right, so we'll keep a close eye on our friend Hood, and these contracts have some time on them. All right, of course, the breakout is on the other side of this trend line break. Okay, so if you're looking for a breakout, that reclaim this resistance, inverse head and shoulder break, but it's not there yet. Okay, so I'm allowing to come into that area, get that rejection back at the lows. SPY continues to push the downside. The SPY is actually climbing here. See if Hood can start to drop into 83.24. So SPY, buyers pick it up again. Where do they step up? Right here. They step up right there. Same thing with SPY, somewhat of a channel here as well. Okay. See if Hood can get back into 83.24. If it gets below 83, that's going to be in the money. That's when it gets into the 20s, 25, 30% return territory. Okay. Who's done for the day, guys? Who is done for the day? So a hard-fought day. Just 3 trades. Some great opportunities on the usual suspects. Hood is definitely done fine. What if when I see, okay, what I see when I'm not in a trade, what I see when I 100%. Oh, you caught that drop to the downside. So these mean reversions, grab, bounces, right? We have to start to add that into the playbook. All right. So Hood, see if Hood can come to the rescue. See if Robinhood can come to the rescue today, into the lows of the day and beyond. I want Robinhood to get into $83 because that higher time frame on Robinhood is as bearish as can be. Okay. That's why I had to add Hood into the rotation today. Opportunity cost. It's a game of opportunity cost sometimes. It's a game of opportunity cost, and sometimes you're right. Sometimes you're very right. Sometimes you're wrong. When NVIDIA was taken off, I decided to go with Hood. If SPY starts to break back below into these lows, guys, Hood can follow into session lows. Hood can continue to drop as long as SPY's in this bearish channel below VWAP. It's grinding below those EMAs. All right, so this is very deceiving because what this does is, right, you have to know how to scalp this territory. We're still trending lower. Okay, look at this. We're still trending lower. The messiest, hard-fought, grind lower type of trend. Meta's back at that breaker territory, so I'll just hang on to Hood. Okay, see if Hood can start to push the downside. Last time Hood got into that 83.24 territory was up about 10-11%. So if you play retrace rejects, where do you get involved? Here. This is a support, resistance, flip, retracement back into a rejection. So what I want to see here is a decisive break, no double bottom kind of action. I want to see a slice and dice below that territory. And I want Hood, ideally, all right, to get to 83. Get these contracts in the money. Okay. If they can get to 83, okay, the 83, the in the money contracts are in the 230, 220, 240 territory. So these contracts can go from 180, 190 to 220 to 230. All right, they can have about a 40 to $60 appreciation with that drop. All right, so if you need to TP guys, all right. Everyone has different TPs, different risk, different tolerance. Okay, so make sure to manage your position accordingly. There's a double bottom right there. SPY starting to bounce. Down goes Tesla back to VWAP. SPY can continue to push the downside. The question becomes, SPY get below that monthly open. All right. It's almost like the buyers are just waiting until it comes to here. You're just waiting right there. They're just waiting until it comes to that territory and they just buy it up. So in the event that it comes back in here and buyers are no longer there, that's going to open up the gate for us to get into the 754.75, and between us and 50% retrace of the daily, that's the only level. Okay, that's the only level. So there's going to be a lot of pressure that's going to be put on this next test of this monthly open. If I can't hold, the bottom can start to fall out and everything can start to slide one leg lower. Meta coming into play for the calls. Keep a close eye on that. Okay. You're going to start to see some volume imbalances. You're going to start to see all sorts of different things, guys. So that's going to be the main thing. So there were enough buyers off that daily open for that immediate response back into this area. So if we come back into it, or do we have the same amount of buying activity? Do we have something less than it, or do we have no activity at all? Okay, depending on what type of horse you have in the race, if you're bullish or bearish, okay, this interaction with this level, if we do get into that level between now and 12 o'clock, will be critical. Hood is going to the lows of the day. Let's knock that out. On Hood, that'd be great. Hood, I'm looking to target that 83 territory on Hood. I want to slice and dice below those lows. Let the bottom break there. Okay, there we go. There we go, Hood. Up 13. Stay below here now. Okay. Stay below there in pursuit of 83. Stay below there. SPY's coming into that monthly open. Monthly open, weekly open. That test's going to be critical. There we go, guys. There we go, guys. Beautiful. Slice and dice right under that level. We want to see hold below that level. 14 on Hood. Okay. See one more little drop on Hood for my first scale out. SPY, look at that response on SPY. So buyers are stepping up off that monthly open. But see if they can get that same kind of response to push it like they did earlier. If they can't, we start to slide to the downside. Let's see if Hood can take another push lower there into that 83 territory. Up close to 14, 15%. Okay, get that nice little candle under candle. SPY's testing right here. Testing. Testing that level. That's going to determine if Hood gets below this 83. Or coming to 83. I want Hood to stay below here. Hood stay below there. SPY testing. So we're taking a look at Hood right here. TP if you need to team. 14, 15%. Depending on your entry. My average fill is 167. So did this monthly open hold on SPY or does it fold? Does it hold or does it fold? Historically it's been holding. So what's going to help it, guys, is if the Qs can fall back below that level. If the Qs can start to drop, the Dow's starting to drop here. So I want us to stay below this level here. No recapture that level. Looks like it wants to hold. They're trying. Look at this. They are trying. They are trying. All right, the initial response was this. All right, so do they have enough of a response that's equivalent or a portion of that initial response? Okay, we did grab those lows as well. 15-minute candle, look at that, guys. As bearish as can be on the 15. Okay, we're starting to see some pressure. Huge moment here. Let me go back to Hood real quick. Hood at the lows of the day already. So see if Hood can get as close as possible to that 83. Get those contracts in the money. Okay, down goes the Qs. We're waiting for the Dow to start to drop. Down goes the Qs. Okay. Down goes the Qs. Let's go, Hood. That 15 is as weak as can be on Hood. Make that nice little drop there, Hood. Stay below here. Okay. I'm just waiting for SPY to make that clear separation away from that level. Okay. As I wait for Hood to get to 83. Taking forever and a day. Okay, but it's going to be worth the wait. Look at this. Buyer stepping in there. They're trying, guys. Buyer's not going to go down without a fight. You see all the volume picking up now? Look at the time and sale. Look at the level 2. The Q's starting to break down. SPY. Okay, it looks like the sellers are trying to overwhelm the buyers. It's a critical fight here. Okay, critical fight. I want this bottom to break on hood. For my first scale out into 83, depending on how SPY interacts with that monthly open. All of a sudden, the volume, everything starts to pick up here. You notice that? It's starting to pick up. The action is starting to pick up. We were slow all day until we got to this territory. Okay, the hood, let's go to 83. Stay below those lows. The Qs are falling off a cliff, guys. Qs are falling off a cliff. We just need the Dow to fall off. We just need the Dow to follow suit. The Dow needs to follow suit. The Dow's holding up. That's the only thing holding up SPY right now. There we go, hood. Thank you very much, hood. Okay. I'm going to take my first scaler right there at hood at 18%. Thank you very much. Right at that target, 83. I'm going to hold the rest. Stay below NC. First, TP on hood. 18% with a majority. Look at that response, guys. And now I'm going to hold hood. And my NC is going to be stay below. I'm going to keep it right there, actually. So at least I'm guaranteed double digits on those runners. All right, so 83 took it all the way to target, guys. All right, so we'll babysit hood. Wake me up or alert me if we get below, if we get above that level. All right. Hard fought day, guys. Hard fought day. A couple of missed setups. It is frustrating. It frustrates me too, guys. Just like anyone else, I do get frustrated. But I do my best to just look for the next opportunity. All right, because it's the high stakes game, right? If you can catch one of these moves, right, it can make a difference. So when you do start to miss those moves, it gets a little frustrating. It can get a little bit. It can start to make you rush your process. But all I try to do is do my best to look for the next opportunity. Okay, because Apple went, Nvidia went, Tesla went, Meta went. Right, and I didn't have any of them. So it's just, again, understanding at the core. Understanding at the core. Eventually, a setup will come. Just be patient. There's multiple opportunities. That's the essence. Okay. All right. Of course, SPY. If I held on to SPY, I'll be golden. The Amazon runners. Good night. No, just good night. That's just completely gone. Cliff, it's a $2 drop. $2 drop on options. 0DT options is a lot. So if you think a $2 drop is not a lot on 0DT options, you do not trade options. Right? If you can catch if you have a system to catch a $2 drop on any ticker, okay, you can make a living. $2 drop is a massive, massive drop in the options market. The reason being because I had a 50 delta. Okay, we're moving about at $50. Okay, $50 per dollar move. Let me see what my trailing stop on hood is. Let's make it right here. Okay. So I want to see if 83 can hold. If 83 can't hold, we're going to fold. All right, so you're going to have to pay me to get out. I'm not going to just leave this, get out of the runners for no reason. Stop me out, or I'm going to let this run. There goes SPY, guys. The rationale, okay. Good rationale, bad timing. All right, but hood came to the rescue. How we doing, guys? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Anyone catch Hood? IW falling off a cliff. Q's kept falling off a cliff. Palantir puts, beautiful job. Always right. I always wait for you to exit out the trade. Then always goes in my favor. That's the art of the exit. It's like the people that had the early stock in Apple, when Apple was a startup. I believe there was a guy who had a pretty good chunk of Apple, and he sold it for $800, his stake. Let me look up who it is. Let me do that. Okay. Hood is bouncing off those lows. Okay. Scale out. At least get a 10 out of Hood if it does start to go the other way. Okay, the guy's name is Ronald Wayne. He's a third co-founder along with Steve Jobs and Steve Wozniak. He received 10% ownership in Apple. Okay. 10% ownership in Apple. And he sold his stake for $800. That might go down as one of the biggest, the worst exits of all time. $800. Because that 10% stake in Apple is huge, guys. That's about $300 to $400 billion. So you'd be in the top 5, if not richest person in the world. All right. That's the art of the exit. $800, guys. Okay, we're starting to see a nice little bounce off those lows. If Hood gets to like 15, where's Hood? Let's take a look at Hood. If SPY reclaims that open, that means there's some buyers that are aggressive trying to pick it back up. Right, I want to see a decisive reclaim with that. Maybe a 5-minute combo. Unless otherwise, I'll hang on to Hood. Okay, Hood right at that 83. Okay, so they hit that target. If you need to take more off, may take more off. If you're done for the day, be done. When you're done, you don't have to deal with any more headaches. Okay, we're starting to push here. Hood 83. Stay below here. I'm going to be very, very tight. Be very, very tight. I'm not going to give it a lot of room. I'm not going to give it a lot of wiggle room. Because look at the SPY, guys. Buyers are resurfacing. They're resurfacing. So we took it all the way to target. Now let's see. Trailing stop on Hood. No close above here. Okay, so bull stepping back in off that daily open. Is it legit? We're still below that 9. I want to see a recap to that level. If we take a look at Hood for a second in the bigger picture, let's take a look at Hood. This is where Hood is. So Hood has some room to drop. Has room into the low 80s. Okay. But it needs to do it within this most recent stretch here. Okay, so no close above here. If I get a close above here, decisively, all right, I'll walk away. I'll get stopped out via trailing stop. Okay. I like how SPY is rejecting off that 9. Buyers are trying. IW, keep a close eye there. IW, keep a close eye there on IWM. Okay, and now will be the hood will be the last trade of the day. Okay, look at SPY, guys. SPY continues to fail. Retrace, reject. All right, I'm gonna take a quick coffee break here while I'll keep hood here. All right. On the other side, we'll go over how to join our community, ways to access all of our tools and resources. We'll go over the trade recap. Only 3 trades today, 2 on the same ticker, a couple of missed setups, and I will go over also some tips on how to manage a position when you're in drawdown and the things to do and what some of the options are. IWM downside. Okay, let's get into our coffee break. Gotta go refill some coffee. And we'll listen to some of our soundtrack here.
Educational and inspirational purposes only. Trading involves substantial risk of loss. Not financial advice. Matthew 25. Let's talk stewardship. Well done, good and faithful servant.
Multiply what heaven entrusted.
Fear, bury the gift. Welcome Matthew 25. Red letters spoken. Kingdom parable. Hidden truth open. Master call service before travel abroad.
I'm going to close hood here before I go, guys. I'm going to close hood here before I go. Okay, I'll take my 14% trail out. All right, we'll be back in a couple minutes.
First servant when it multiplied quick. Second did the same with discipline risk. Third got fearful, dug into the ground. Buried what was given, never moved around. See, the story ain't really on the cash. It's stewardship, purpose, time, and craft. What you do with opportunities in hand defines the fruit produced from the plant.
Don't bury the talent in the dirt below.
Feel that keep never
Truly grow.
market rise. Still control your soul.
Stewardship and patience over chasing gold.
Obligation,
Faithful.
faithful with little now.
I trust in more.
But the servant moved by
Fear stood still.
never multiply the gift or the skill. Young trader staring at the future glow. Thinking every green candle guaranteed gold. Loaded contracts, sitting on wrist plan set.
Through the whole account, chasing internet flex.
Then he said,
Well done.
good and faithful servant.
Hit deeper than surface wet.
This faithful ain't gathered, beggars with greed. Faithful means protecting and managing seed.
Trading.
There's a difference clear between wise
Execution and emotional fear.
one trader over trade.
Move inside.
Another waits patient for setup time.
Wins everything.
Time double overnight.
Unload, grow slow.
With discipline
your peace,
your purpose, and your capital.
Yeah. Yeah. I used to love June. But every breakout was forever. Till the cycle taught me patience. Fly by the market seasonality breakdown.
I met June back when the candles moved slow. Summer breeze blowing while the future stayed green low. She wore red and green dresses, made her moving averages. Talking Fibonacci, pushing through the outer rid of said. You don't get caught sleeping. The money give it quick, then it take it every weekend. I laugh.
Young trader with a dream and a laptop.
Thought every breakout candle made the top pop.
Back then, AL was the new gold rush.
Every tickle burning, every dip I bought up.
NBA, that's pockets and odds.
Everybody on the timeline yelling. June looked nervous when the yields went higher. News anchor screaming while the bulls breathe fire. She told me the stock market is where momentum is.
Some stars creep,
But it don't always trend. I was chasing as it move on my 1 minute chart. Revenge trading losses with emotion in my heart. Dark discipline with something always sell. Line to liquidity's where we lock through times at night.
I used to love June.
Thought the market only moved one way.
Green candles in the sky all day. Till the cycle came and took my peace away. I used to love young. It turned and started changing tone. Now the shark feels colder than before. But the smart money already knows.
Then she showed me history written in the tape. Every 4 years the market changes shape. Year one shake,
Year two full of stress.
year three the blessing.
Year four excess.
Said watch the pattern jump, slump and pump. Q1 got the traders that can drum. Summer come around and the volume dry up. Post breakouts, secondary outside up. She pointed at us over like a prophet in the rain. Said the strong survive, draw down pain.
The election cycle got a rhythm of its own. Wall Street dancing while the weekend's gone.
I started seeing things different.
Stop
Trading like a lottery ticket.
started respecting levels. Waiting for reclaim.
Understanding every time don't deserve a trade.
Now my spread,
Not just hype online. Watch bonds and volatility
with the dollar signs. Cause even in bullish times, the market breathes.
and every parabolic move eventually release.
But don't worship the candle.
Some got traps in designer clothes.
Patience fades more than prediction.
Now you call me on the future's open like you'll find it. I'm not even set up cold and I told her, y'all wait for confirmation. Less dopamine, more preparation. The young bull still screaming new highs forever. But I remember 2022 pressure. How fast euphoria can turn to fear.
How what headline can change the whole year.
Still, I ain't very just wiser now. Learn the market humbles every crown. And if the summer pulls back with fear in the air, that might be the blessing for the ones prepared. Year three gets started where the money expands. I'm flashing rally like a promised land. So it's soon get ugly, I won't panic at all. Sometimes a setback just setting up to fall. Now I respect them. That cycle always talking. Most haters just too loud here.
Yeah.
5:30 in the morning. Drive blowing, coffee cold. Another trader chasing the market. No structure, no discipline. Until everything changed.
Yeah.
Shot with 15 change the way I see the charts from chaos to structure every morning when it starts. One system, 1 hour, not the pressure on. Used to gaze candles, now I wait to price my firm. No more candle at the open. Check with the fear emotion. Master fit at the open. Now my mindset different. Used to trade with emotion. Now my execution driven. Used to wake up anxious, forcing every move. Twitter saying break out, so I drunk with no pool. Green Monday, better than that scandal. Account swinging wild,
motion. No consistency. It's random commotion. Slow down.
Wait for confirmation.
Patience brings clarity.
And we try one.
Then I found structure.
Inside chaos.
Shockwave 15 gave the market
Get a language or be highs or be lows.
Suddenly the jaw started speaking in code. 9:45.
Opening range like
No more random MPs.
chasing every pop.
Midpoint clean with the borderline snap. And we know exactly what I react to. Roll confirmation, keep emotions out.
Envy test.
What conviction about?
Resistance guiding every move.
Now the system filled with what?
Set us to prove.
Dashboard glowing gold. Markets ensure when momentum.
Intact.
Gets me why.
Links alive.
And I'm trading with context.
Not a gambling mind.
TB1.
TB2. 1 to 3.
Risk management.
Finally, ADP.
Smaller size, but the consistency grew. Cause discipline paid more than
Lucky move.
Shockwave 15. Changed the way I see the chart.
Chaos destruction.
Every morning when it starts.
One system, 1 hour.
Now the pressure gone.
Used to chase scandal, now wait till price to burn.
No more gambling at the old.
Not left speak clear.
Shockwave 15 in motion. Master in the old.
Mindset different.
Used to trade with the motion, now my execution scripted.
Got the market open calm when I sit down.
No need for a trade. I wait for alignment.
Face my head.
One thing said it worth more than
10 real big.
used to think more trades.
10 was the test.
Now I don't protect me.
Capital's best.
Straight line.
Ain't clear.
Who's smarter?
Consistency, the real flex for a trader.
No chasing breakouts. Y'all ain't confirmation. Price above E with momentum clean.
Now the market feels slower if you know what I mean.
One system. Mastery came when I
Okay. Back. SPY is still holding that monthly open. We did see some buyers trying to protect that. Microsoft is near the lows of the day. We're seeing a nice bounce on Nvidia off those lows. Going back to test that view up. Nice rejection. We're seeing a bounce on Apple. Going back to that 9 EMA. We're seeing a nice bounce on Tesla after making a nice drop when the market dropped as well. Looking to test that 9 EMA as well. The only thing ripping to the upside at the current moment is Google, of course. Google off those lows to the upside. Robinhood. Let's go check on Robinhood real quick. Let's see if that was a good cut on those runners. Okay, so there we go. So good cut. Right, we rode all the way to all the way to 83. Took a majority off, gave it a little room to run. Came into this territory, got above it, closed out. Okay, so maybe one more lotto will be done for the one more trade will be done for the day. Possibly a lotto here, and then we'll be done. So just 3 trades today. 2 on Robinhood, 1 on SPY. And let's just recap where we are. So first things first, all right, on SPY, to open things up, we had data this morning. ADP NFP, we drop. After we drop aggressively, the entirety of the day, we have not expanded outside of that drop. Okay, we have yet to come and grab those lows. So this might be a grab of first shift lows. Mean reversion, that's what I'm leaning towards for the lotto for today. Okay, mean reversion for SPY back to the upside off those lows. We'll see how that plays out. That'll probably be the biggest reaction. We did take one trade on SPY. Eventually got stopped out, even though it did end up dropping. So I'll keep a close eye on what does take place here on SPY. As far as where SPY's bigger picture thinking, intraday higher time frame, we can see on the 15 we're still jammed between this, okay, this bounce zone. So what I'm looking for is this. Come sweep these lows, and I'll buy those calls near the very low of the day and pick them up at the very lows to see if there's a push back up to where back into the monthly open. Okay, the initial target would be that monthly open. All right, so we'll see what kind of action we do get off that low. Let me put my key level indicator on, make sure my lows are there so I can get the exact sweep. And that played out beautifully yesterday, guys. Those sweeps played out beautifully yesterday. And we'll get the dashboard as well. Okay. So a mean reversion is going against the trend. You're going against the current. Okay, you're going against the current. So look at this. If you have the dashboard, if you have it, look at what color is everything. We're within the weekly range. We're back within the monthly range. We're below that daily range. Bias to the downside. Strong bear control. Tesla's trying to come back into play. Let's take a look at Tesla. Okay, look at Tesla, guys. Tesla, beautiful setup this morning. All right, this beautiful setup to the upside. And then now Tesla's coming back in, testing what 2 key levels. 2 key levels converging creates a key zone. So if you're bullish on Tesla, see if you get the reclaim of the zone. If you're bearish on Tesla, see if there's another leg to the downside on Tesla. If it continues to reject off that zone. More than likely, you need that market to continue to drop for Tesla to drop as well. Tesla, look what it did. It grabbed prior shift highs, grabs this pivot, grabs that liquidity up here, and they say good night. Okay, so Tesla, Tesla's looking to go back to PMH. So Qs are near the lows of the day, SPY near the lows of the day, IWM very close to the lows of the day, and the Dow close to the lows of the day as well. All of them trending to the downside. Any new tariffs being imposed? I don't think so. Let me verify. Yeah, we're locked in Disney home. Okay. Let us know if any new tariffs got imposed. Any news? Okay, so what I wanted to show you guys was preview the upcoming SAT journal. All right, so it's going to be locally running on your computer. All right, so this is, I have a version of it that I do use on my own instead of the spreadsheet, but this is one that I'm trying to design for release. So it's going to look like this. Okay, so it's going to look like this. So with this, there's no data, there's none of your data that's going to be uploaded onto the web, uploaded to some server. All right, so a lot of this data that you're using could be sensitive. All right, doesn't have your details. So with this, right, the intention is to have it hosted locally on your machine. So once you download it, this is what it looks like. Okay, so you import your logs. Okay, you can import your trades on your own, or you can log your trades on your own. So you put the date, you put the time, you put the side, you put the setup, you put the size, quarter, half, scale in, scale out, position, hold time, entry, exit, automatically calculates the percentage. Okay, automatically calculates the percentage. And then what it does is it plots everything onto a calendar. And then it gives you can analyze your performance, and it will give you Coach's Corner will give you an AI-based response on what things are working for you, what things to avoid, what things to work on, and you can even put in your own playbook. So if there's setups that you like to classify those trades under, you can say, hey, you know what, say daily open bounce. Bounce, say we open above the daily open, above daily open, DO, open above daily open, then above daily open, above, can't type today, above daily open, look for bounce. Okay, so say you can classify that as a setup. Just give you an example, and it gets classified as one of your setups. It gives you reports. All right, so you can either upload your statement, or you can import your own statement, but none of this stuff is going to a server. It's going to be hosted locally on your system. Okay, it's going to be hosted locally on your system, and it takes very minimal storage. You can log up to 50,000 trades, so you don't have to worry about running out of room. All right, there's going to be a mobile version for it, and there's going to be a desktop version for it as well. All right, so be on the lookout for that. All right, so instead of the spreadsheet, this is going to give you that autonomy, nice journal you can use to track, right? All that is available for you, and that will be available very soon. So I am using some kind of iteration of this instead of the Google Sheets. All right. The reason why I do like the Google Sheets is because everything is hosted locally on your drive or hosted locally on your system. All right. I'm really reluctant to upload things somewhere else. All right. I'm not a big fan of that because you don't know what's happening with your data. You don't know what's happening with your data. Right. More than likely, there's a multitude of things taking place. So again, that's going to be available very soon. Okay. And you guys are going to really like that. What kind of strategic measures you got regarding PDT? I think that's going to be on the 5th. PDT rule is going to be lifted as of the 5th of this month. So the PDT rule no longer applies to the margin accounts. So the 25K PDT rule will be gone. It's going to be a 2K requirement, but the broker can still have its own requirements. All right. And so they can have rules within the rule. But for Webull here, I do use a cash account. If you do use a cash account, there's no PDT rule. There's only those PDT rules apply when you are using the margin accounts. And that's going to be, it's a double-edged sword. What that means is more people can participate. The bar is lower. Therefore, more liquidity for the market. Right? So the bar is lower, so more people can come into trading. So the trading volume can increase. As retail now makes up a big chunk of the participants. So that's going to be lifted, I believe, on the 5th. So someone verify. I believe it's the 5th of this month. So next week, basically. Next week will officially kick in. Next week will officially kick in. Just look for flags, compression breaks, and the names that ran, the names that fell off a cliff. Look for bear flags off the VWAP, off the EMAs if you're still looking to trade. All right, for the ones that are hanging out at the very low of the day and they have a close association to the movement of SPY, right? If SPY starts to get above that daily open, all right, look for some kind of reversal pattern on those names. Either continue to the downside after dead cat bounce, or if the bottom fell out of some of the names, look for grabs off the bottom if SPY gets back above that daily open. What I want to see here between now and 12:30 is a grab of these lows. If that can take place, we can take a quick trade to the upside for our lotto for the day. If it doesn't, we'll hold off on that type of trade. Just bottom of the 2-hour candle on SPY, breach for 754.50. Take a look at that, 754.50. That's coming up very close. So between the 753.46, 754.74, that's when I got that zone. So in that territory, the 2-hour candle composed of 2 1-hour candles doubled inside, the hourly inside as well. So it's almost like you don't want to trade when it's inside on the hourly. When it's inside on the hourly, it's chop. When it breaks out of the hourly, then that's the opportunity. So some of those chop rules can start to come into play, can start to come into effect, especially during these summer months. Okay. Yeah, Microsoft continues to sell. Okay, Microsoft has been selling off all day. Another leg lower on Microsoft. So when something falls off a cliff to this extent, it's very hard to take it from lows into lower lows. It's almost like you have to wait until it pops, fades back the downside to have that comfortable position. Can it continue to drop beyond that? Sure. But the more comfortable position, the one that you probably want to sit through my drawdown, is when you get that nice little pop to the upside, collide with those EMAs, and a slide. Microsoft fell off a cliff. Tesla's coming back home. Tesla coming back home. Tesla for that retest. All right, it's 12 o'clock, so keep that in mind, guys. 12 o'clock. Today we only took 3 trades, 2 trades on 1 ticker. Okay, let's see what SPY does. See, SPY grabs those lows. With that mean reversion setup going against the current. Looking at the 755s. So let it dump out, let it flush out. Because if it continues to dump, in the case where it doesn't grab that, it does have room all the way to that weekly 50% retrace. So I'm looking for a quick reclaim of this level. And the stop would be, ideally, if that 5-minute candle can open up below this 5-minute candle, give us some kind of hammer, that'd be great. I'll use a 5 for 5 model, or the lows of the day will be the stop. Okay. And I'm looking at 755s. 755s for the win. Let's see if we can capitalize off that for that grab. Stay above it right there. Okay, here we go. Back to that daily, back to that monthly open. See if we can come a little closer to those lows. All right, if it was a hammer candle on the 5, that would have been a little better. Kind of just inside that prior 5-minute candle's high. Tesla after hour shockwave Tesla for the calls. Outside of the traditional window. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Stacy, go big. Blue catfish only. Welcome to the channel. So the Qs are bouncing off 50% retrace to the daily. So the Qs, keep in mind, they took out that daily upside breaker, prior day's highs, and they're at that 50% of the day. What that means is if they get below that 742.84 and continue to sell off, there's a chance for the Qs to go 3 down on the day. 3 down on the day. So no position yet. I want to see if we can sweep here, get some kind of hammer on the 5. There's still a little bit of selling left. Let this 5-minute candle not be inside. Let that get decided. I'm looking to go against the current and see if I can get that gravitation back towards that daily open, that monthly open. We're well below that daily open. Yep. So if you sign up for the levels, guys, just let me know, and I'll get that situated actually right now. Just drop your username in. Okay. If you're a member, you have access to those levels. Let's do that right now in real time. Okay, so just put your names in the chat. There's about 7 to 10 of you who signed up. I didn't get a chance to get you added. Okay. So I'll give you the access right now. All right, so let's get your access now. Just let me know what your TradingView username is, and then we'll get you access right now. Just let me know what your TradingView username is, Jimmy. If you're still there. And then I'll give you access right now. Okay. Again, guys, make sure to like the video on YouTube. Jimmy, okay. Okay, Jimmy Ringo 4. Okay, I got you right here, Jimmy. You should have access. So 60-day access. Okay, there you go. You have access, Jimmy. Anyone else? All right. Just let me know if you're in the Discord. We can knock that out right now. You also have 60-day access. Poodle. Now give me a sweep. Now give me a hammer on the 5. Right? Apple. Apple below that PML. Everything taking a hit to the downside. Now retrace reject played out beautifully, but wrong timing. All right. Now I want to see a hammer. Now all those lows are swept. We're about to go to TP1, guys. What a push. What a sell-off. Just a systematic sell-off. So look where the moves are taking place. The moves are taking place at what time? At midday. Okay, midday is when the move takes place. Yep, so just let me know what your trading view username is, guys. If you're in the Discord, you do have 60-day access to the indicator. All right. So just let me know between now and by the time we end the stream. We're actually running a little late. We're running a little longer today. All right, just let me know what your trading view username is. Tesla is the only one going to the upside. Tesla is the only one going to the upside. So what I can see is here on the 15, we're in this bounce zone. Are there no buyers? Once we give up this monthly open, look at this. So we essentially went all, we dropped. So this probably requires further dated contracts to play this. Came back into this, chopped around, started to grind lower. Okay. And now between that monthly open, we have room all the way to 50% retrace of last week. All right, but we're in the buy zone. So unless we get aggressive, continued aggressive selling, we might see buyers trying to resurface. Give me a 5 for 5 on the 5. 5 for 5 on the 5, I'll be there. Okay, I'll use the 5 minute as the entry. I'll use the 5 minute as a stop. If I can get that across the Qs and SPY, gravitation back towards that 9 can present an opportunity. We are hitting that TP1. So we can see some profit taking that leads us a little higher. That 5 minutes still has a little bit of time. If you want to go early, if you go 1 for 1, meaning 1 minute entry, 1 minute stop, very, very tight stop. That'd be the line of thinking. Okay, so the 1 is starting to go the other way, but just be mindful that we do have some EMAs upcoming. Once the 5 can clear on both SPY and the Qs, I'll be there. All right. The IW fell off a cliff as well, guys. Beautiful drop on IW. Beautiful, beautiful drop on IW. So it looks like just see if we get an engulfer here. This 5 minute candle has 2 minutes left. So the initial first target is going to be from these highs to there. It's about 30 cents. Okay, that's more than enough room for a scalp. Has enough room to go. Okay, let's see if the Qs can catch up. I like how the Dow is starting to correct. About a minute left, 1 minute left. 1 minute left. So the 5, 1 for 1. So you use that 1 minute entry, 1 minute stop. That's starting to work out. The Qs are starting to join the party. See if they can hold for an entire 5 minutes. So even if it's a dead cat bounce, that's sufficient. Because what I'm looking for on the 5 is just a nice little bounce off here. Gravitate back towards these lows. Okay, lows of the shift. Once it gets there, it can either reject or reclaim it and get back above that. Get back to that monthly daily open. So about 50 seconds left. 50 seconds and some change left. Okay, and now will be the midday. So if you're a trend trader, you're not touching this. If you're a trend trader, you're allowing buyers to step in and you're waiting for it to gravitate towards some of those EMAs, some of those key levels down at that point. So our first obstacle to the upside is going to be the lows of first shift. Grab this box here. Okay, giving us about in that area, close to one for one. Okay, I have my 755 SPY calls loaded. So you just pull back just a little bit. That happens so quickly. Quick push. And you want to take, if you took that, manage accordingly. All right, these breaks are happening so quickly. So let me see if I get that hold. Just come in just a little bit, just a little bit. All right, we're approaching those 9 EMAs across the board, so be mindful of that. Be mindful of that. I'm going to take it right there. I'm in the calls. My risk is all the way down here. Okay, this is counter trend, reversal. Okay, down here, we'll get stopped out. Qs, I want the Qs to continue to push. SPY has room into that 9. If you're trading the trend, you're looking for a structural break. So in this case, I want price to use the structural break as a way to push higher. The primary thing I'm paying attention to in the next 5 minutes, of course, is I want to see a close above 754.44. Okay. Our first obstacle. First obstacle right there. Okay, I want to see continued buying take place on Qs. First obstacle for the Qs as well. 742.84. My stop is lows of the day. Okay, we got new lows of the day, close below there. Count me out. So it's not going to be one of those lottos where I just hold it and see what takes place. That's going to be the lows of the day. New lows of the day. We'll be out of there. If this 5-minute candle can hold, if it starts to turn into a failed 2 up, I can start to show some signs of buyers that's stepping in. But I want this to hold up. Did I erase that? Yeah. Where did the risk reward go? Here we go. Okay, so a big victory in this case would be the next 2 minutes stay above 754.44. That's going to be the next victory. And then come back. We'll really start to be moving if we can reclaim prior shifts lows, first shifts lows. Okay. Reclaim first shifts lows. We'll really start to crank up. I want the Qs to stay above 742.84. They're getting close to that 9 EMA. Okay, that 5-minute candle still up for grabs. So if you're on the other side, if you're trading the trend, you're letting this ride into that 9, maybe these lows, and seeing if you get a structural break. Okay. See if you get that structural break. And this would be the midday lotto. No lotto past couple of days, but this would be one for today. Let's see how that pans out. Caught item at 30% puts. Beautiful job. Username is okay. Got you. Okay, let me put the usernames in. Let's put the usernames in. Okay. Username. There we go. Okay, August 3rd. Okay, I already got you in there. Camilio. I already got you in there, Camilio. Let's try it here. Okay, Lambish. I'm gonna add you. August 3rd. Okay, boom. So you have access now, Lambish. Okay. So we'll do the end of the stream poll here shortly. Once we wrap up, we'll go over how to join the community, how to access all the tools and resources. Again, guys, make sure to like the video, make sure to subscribe. This 5-minute candle, I want to close above 754.44. That'll be encouraging. New 5-minute here. So in this case, if the 5-minute candle gets below these lows, then it means it's headed possibly back to downside. You can have a soft stop right here. If you're playing if you're moving your stop, keeping it tight, that means now sellers are overwhelming this candle, and we're starting to see more sellers to the downside. I'll keep the stop the same. My stop is here. Okay, starting to structurally break here. Qs did reject off that 9 and that 50% retrace of the day. All right, we'll see what the verdict is. Okay, that 5 starting to push the downside. We saw a 10-minute bounce starting to get pushed to the downside. Q's falling off a cliff. Trend is too strong. Headed towards the lows of the day. So no close below there. As long as we are under 754, we're headed towards 751.95. Yeah, that critical area was right there. So if we can't hold above that, get above the first shift highs, yeah, that we have room to run. Right, nothing but green grass for the sellers. All right, this is my NC here. We knock out those lows. Adios. Q's are already at the lows of the day. SPY is almost at the lows of the day. See if the Q's can drag SPY. Okay. So if you're short here, you're loving this breakdown, trend traders. If you're going counter trend, you're sitting through some drawdown, stopped out. Getting very close. Getting very close there. Last ditch effort, double bottom there. That's the only thing that can help it. If there is no double bottom there, the floodgates to the downside will open, and we'll start headed towards a 50% retrace. So in this case, if you take the breakdown, you're targeting the lows of the day. You can start to scale out by then if you want to hold those runners into that lower day break. And you can. So I can get a shooter candle. Yeah, they're gonna have to stop me out. They're gonna have to stop me out here. The Qs are selling off. SPY selling off aggressively. See the Dow can join the party to the downside. There's a last ditch effort right here. If we don't go double bottom there, I'll get stopped out. Okay, we tagged that alert. Okay, we'll close right there. All right, stopped out there. All right, could have held a little longer, but again, sometimes it can just flush lower. So stopped out there. So Lotto didn't work. SPY, first trade on SPY didn't work either. Right, so 2 trades on SPY, both stopped out. 2 trades on Robinhood, first one stopped out. Second one worked in our favor. All right, still get ready, everybody, for Jordan's candle. If you're in those profits, if you're looking to go short there, it's going to be tough. But if you're looking to get that complete breakdown, you can possibly sit through that. All right, but there is a little bit of support there. But it's barely holding up. If the Qs make lower lows, if the Dow starts to break, we have room to go into this area. Okay? So the selling pressure is too strong. Selling pressure is too strong. Anyone else in the puts? If you target the lows of the day, good, good, good. If you're using those runners into the 50% retrace, good, good, good. Paper puts. Just slow grind lower. All right, let's review some of the trades from today. We'll go over how to join the community and we'll look to wrap it up. All right, so today, 4 trades on 2 of the same tickers. Okay, we took first trade we took was Hood. Then we went to SPY. Then we went to Hood. Then we went to SPY. So in this case, selling pressure too strong. Nothing there. Okay, so let's review the trades. Let's review the trades. Put this back on. Yeah, if you're in this with, let me just clear some of those drawings. If you're still holding this, it's still going, but it's past the window, right? It didn't get stopped out, but you had to sit through so much back and forth. So the best way to position yourself for this is further dated contracts. All right, so let's jump right into the review. Okay, first was Hood. So I'll put SPY here if you're trading SPY, if you're in SPY. SPY on the 5. SPY on the 15, I should say. No sign to slow down yet. Let's mark out, let me erase some of this. this is your trade recap for Wednesday, June 3rd. On this day, we took 4 trades. All 4 of those trades came from 2 tickers. So the first trade we did take was Robinhood. So Robinhood, the reason why I like Robinhood to the downside, right, is because it was inside for the past couple of days. Simply put, inside means, right, on the daily means we're inside prior day's range. So interesting thing about Robinhood was we had 2 inside candles. So whenever we have 2 inside candles, it means we were inside we're trading inside and inside. All right. So most of the time when that takes place, depending on where we are, we can either get that strong breakout or a strong breakdown. Think of it as a compression, right? Think of it as a symmetrical triangle. So the reason why I like Robinhood is because of that. And coming into the day, we did get that initial breakdown below it. And so seeing if there's enough of a push lower based on that break to the downside, using the open range. All right. So Robinhood, I was looking to take the puts below these lows. To give you context, the market was also dropping aggressively, but at that time the market kind of dropped a little quicker than Robinhood to the downside. And I was looking to see if there was an opportunity for Robinhood for a continued push to the downside. So first things first, when you are taking those trades, define your risk. My risk is here. All right, so we wait for that entry. We wait. I take the trade right there, get stopped out. So the cool thing with the shockwave indicator is it tells you what the stop out is. So the first trade that I did take got stopped out there. So it was a fairly quick stop out. Try to take it to the downside, no follow through. We did see a bounce on SPY as well at the time of that stop out. Then we went over to our second trade of the day. Second trade of the day was SPY. So SPY, we're looking for a textbook breakdown. The breakdown took place so quickly. So this entry took place so quickly, missed this entry. And then now I was waiting for a retrace reject off that entry back to the downside, back to the lows of the day. So again, we waited, same thing. Risk is defined. What's our risk? Risk is we get a push back above that level. In this case, we wait. Okay, we wait for price to get back above it, gets back below it, and then I take the puts right there. As I take the puts there, my risk is here. So as long as I don't get above that level, I'm going to hold that position. And of course, we take the trade right there. As we take the trade, we're just managing the position. Can we get some profit out of this trade, or do we get stopped out? Unfortunately, with this trade here, with this setup, it took longer to play out. On top of that, bigger picture, we were testing the prior day's lows. So if you take a look at it, so SPY, okay, if you think of this is the prior day's range, SPY broke below prior day's lows, right, intraday, and then it came back into it, and then it started to retest it. So I was playing that retest back to downside using this entry model based on the open range for a push into the lows of the day. In this case, I was maybe shooting for a hold time of maybe under 15 minutes, but we did see a nice push lower, push back higher, push lower, push back higher. So never got stopped out, came close to getting stopped out. But the problem is, guys, when you're trading those short dated contracts like I was, right, the time starts to pass and that starts to eat away at that premium. So by this time, we're in the position for 15 minutes. We have not got stopped out, but the position has not come into area to TP. So it's a matter of managing the trade. It continues to push. Okay, now it's been 18 minutes. It continues to push. Nothing so far. So notice that we never got stopped out. Never got stopped out. But the fact that time is passing, now it's been 31 minutes. That's a ton of time. That's a lifetime when you're using those short dated contracts. Okay, so again, no stop out yet. So more time passes, so there's no real verdict. So what I was looking for at that particular time was to see at least can we get a break below these lows decisively. That would show some signs. That would be encouraging. Okay, that would show some signs of life that the sellers are trying to push this lower, but the buyers were persistent in pushing this thing back higher. Now, how much time has passed? Look how much time has passed. Okay, 47 minutes. Continues to push, continues to push, continues to push. Look how much time has passed now. We start to get that breakdown. Okay, so we start to get that breakdown. We're targeting the lows of the day. Okay, right down here. Okay, that's the initial target. So even though we are technically right from a directional standpoint, in this game when you're trading options, depending on your contracts, if you're not right on time, you're still wrong. So by the time I did get all the way down here, I was still in the negative because of how much time passed. All right, so I was still in the negative because of how much time passed. That's more than an hour. And then it continues to go. So by this time, I adjusted my stop. So I adjusted my stop from here all the way. I moved it all the way to here. right? So saying, hey, you know what, I'm going to give it about a 30% stop. A lot of time has passed. If it gets back into this territory, that's going to be about a 60 to 70% stop. Okay, so it continues to come in. Even this drop right here couldn't even get us any profit. Keep a close eye on SPY on the 15. All right, couldn't get us any profit because of the time that's passed. Look how much time has passed. Hour and 40 minutes. Okay, that's a lifetime when it comes to those contracts. All right, it continues to go, continues to go. Okay. So it's near the very lows of the day. So this was the area that I got stopped out. So looking back, this was the area that I got stopped out. I said I wanted to see a push back above these highs. And I got stopped out in this area. And then look, from a directional standpoint, okay, it's very easy to say that we were right. But if you're trading it, it's different. It's one thing to call something out. It's another thing to trade it and manage it. Right? So that's how it played out. And eventually it did go to the profit target, but it just ran out of time. And it only took, okay, 2 hours. All right, 2 hour hold time. That's kind of outside the window of how long I like to hold my trades. So again, if I was looking to hold it for 2 hours, I probably would have taken further data contracts. So this trade also got stopped out. Right after that, we went back to Robinhood. Okay, went back to Robinhood. So we went back to Robinhood. Let me rewind this a little bit to give you a little context. So Robinhood, we did see the market start to drop. So market started to drop. So the direction move to the downside played out nicely. Robinhood comes back in for the second attempt to reassess, re-engage. We come back into this territory. I take the puts on this push back to downside. And then, of course, we can clearly see there's a double bottom right here. All right, clearly see there's a double bottom there. So, of course, as I take this entry, I want this break below this as the market is selling off. So, in that case, we come back to that territory. We start to break. And once we start to break, okay, indicator just goes short at 11:22. That's where we go short. And then as we're pushing lower, there was an opportunity to TP right there. But I was looking for that TP at this 83. I want those contracts to go in the money. All right, so I had a set target I wanted price to get into. All right, and I was willing to forego taking profits. It did appreciate for about 10 to 11% there. And of course, we get that nice little push. And then it comes back and tests what? It comes back and tests this support. So this support that we used initially, when we timed that break below that support, we're going to use in our favor to get that retracement into it and the rejection back off of it into the lows of the day. As it continues to push, comes back into those lows. As it approaches these lows, it gives you another TP opportunity. So be mindful, right? This is enough. When it comes to lows of the day, that's a good TP. So my objective was set on getting price to this 83 territory. Okay, so at this time, my defined risk, okay, has moved to close to that break-even territory, break-even neighborhood. So my risk is no longer up here. So as it starts to push into profit, my risk is no longer up there. It's going to be moved into this break-even territory here. Okay, so just trailing it in. So it gets that nice little push. We're keeping a close eye on SPY to see if SPY can make a push at the lows of the day. Boom, first TP comes in there. As it makes that first TP, seeing if there's enough room left on Robinhood to the downside, I use this as my trail. So I said, hey, you know what? I want price to stay below this territory. If I'm going to hold on to those runners, I'm going to use this as a trailing stop. If it can hold below it, good. If it can't, I'll get stopped out there. Okay, so at least you walk away with some profit. So again, it comes back into that territory. We get trailed out on those runners. So that trade works in our favor. So far, we took 3 trades on the day. To give you context, if you do go back and watch the full episode, there's a couple of setups that I did miss on my end, right? It could have made our day much simpler. But again, there's nothing much you can do once you miss a setup. After that, we went back to SPY for Lottos. Looking for a nice reversal, a nice little mean reversal after a grab. That took place a little later during the day. Okay, that was not shockwave related. That was key level related. Okay, so now we broke below that monthly open. We're waiting for a nice retracement. Okay, and this is the area I took the trade. Boom, right here. Okay, so we get a nice bounce here. We get a nice bounce there. Okay, use the 5-minute candle, 5-minute entry, 5-minute exit. Want to see if we can get a nice little continued push above that daily open and continued push. We couldn't get that continued push. If we make lows of the day, we're going to get stopped out. I think it was actually after hitting this area. The setup was actually right here. So the setup was right here after we grabbed these lows. All right, so we actually took the trade right here. After we grabbed those lows, wanted to see if we get a nice little push back into it. And by this time, I'm in the calls ready. I got a 5-minute combo. And then we talked about, hey, you know what? This is what to be on the lookout for. Can we continue to use this trend line support as we continue to gravitate towards that level? If we can't, my stop is these lows down here. The stop being the lows down here. Break below these lows, we'll get stopped out. All right, so in this case, we did see a nice little push to the upside, nothing too major, and then eventually got stopped out. So to recap, 2 trades on Robinhood, what worked in our favor, 2 trades on SPY, both of them stopped out. And the big takeaway is this. Big takeaway, or big lesson of the day for today is, what do you do when you're in a position? Okay, when you're in a position, what do you do when you're in a position? You are directionally right. What that means is that underlying is moving lower, but it's taking longer than you anticipated, taking longer than you planned for. Okay, it's taking longer. All right, so the question becomes, what do you do in the event that does take place? What do you do? All right, so in this case, if the trade is playing out like this, very similar to the trade that I was caught in initially with SPY, the first trade on SPY, it took a long time to play out, even though we're directionally right. All right, what you don't want to do, we'll start off with the don'ts. What you don't want to do is add to the position. Unless you plan to add to the position earlier, you don't want to constantly add to the position because you don't know how long it's going to take to play out. So what a lot of traders do in this case, say if you have 20 contracts, in this case for the puts, you're directionally right, but you're still in drawdown because of the time, right? You don't know how long it's going to take, all right? Unless you planned initially to add to the position, that doesn't justify an additional 20 contracts because now you doubled your risk. You doubled your risk, okay, for a low condition environment. You double your risk for a low condition environment. You don't want to do that. If it's part of the plan, if it's planned to enter the trade via scale in and scale out, that's a different story. But you want to avoid adding to the position, okay? Because just because it's at break even, and just because it's close to the initial entry, it doesn't justify you continue to add to the position unless, okay, you've made that clear initially, right? You don't want to do that. What you can do, you can always cut the trade. You can always cut the trade before you get stopped out. All right, that's going to be the decision you can make. You can let it play out. But the longer it takes, okay, the longer it takes, the nature of options, the longer it takes to play out. If it gets into the 1 hour mark, 2 hour mark, right? Every spike to the upside is going to be a larger percentage loss. All right, so what you can start to do is you can start to modify your stop. You can keep your stop where it is. All right, so those are the things you have to do in real time. But I wouldn't recommend adding more risk to it in low probability or poor conditions, because now you have twice the amount of exposure and you're not sure what's going to take place. It can go either way. All right, so you keep in mind, you can always cut it. You can say, hey, you know what? I'm going to cut it. When it gets near break even, I'm going to cut it at even. Let it settle in. Let it kind of fix itself, get itself together, and re-engage. So the 2 things you don't want to do is modify your stop, or go beyond it. You can modify it to make it smaller, but you can't modify it to make it larger. You don't want to modify your stop or modify the amount of contracts you have in the position. What you want to do is move your stop, modify your stop, make it a little tighter, opt to hold through, opt to cut it and reassess, re-engage. So those are the things you want to look to do in that kind of position. All right. If you did plan to scale into it, if you did have further dated contracts, that's a different story. But we're just taking it from the aspect of what we saw play out earlier today. That was a great illustration. Because again, you can be right directionally, but you're wrong time-wise. Okay, so that's the daily recap for today. Make sure to like the video, make sure to subscribe, and we'll see you guys on the next one. Okay. So that will be posted later on today. All right, look at SPY. So SPY actually wanted to grab these lows. Okay. So this is what I was kind of looking for. Wanted to grab a little bit more. Okay, so this is what I was looking for. I want you to see the difference. Okay, I want you to see the difference. Right here. So what is the difference between this grab and between this grab? The clear difference is aggression. Right? It shows aggression and it continues to push. Right? And we're gravitating back towards this area here. And of course, the 15 is now ready. The 15 gave the read. Okay, so the 15, if you waited for the 15, or the hammer on the 5, that also gave the read. So again, maybe a couple of attempts. But the 15 gave you the doji, gravitation back towards 9. So if you take this, you're taking this back to that daily open, back to that 9. Okay. Out on calls IW, beautiful job. Stop it, it worked again. There goes SPY. Okay. It is 1 o'clock, guys. We're going to look to wrap it up here. As always, thank you for tuning in. Make sure to smash the like button. Make sure to subscribe. If you're looking to join our community, make sure to go to smartactiontrain.com. Smartactiontrain.com. And you'll have access to all of our tools and resources. Right? This is your go-to area to access all the tools and resources. So we do have the starter pack special that comes with our 12-month access to our community. That comes with Shockwave 1.0, 2.0, a coaching call, and of course a bootcamp ticket. If you're looking to join our community, make sure to go to this page right here. I'm going to drop it in the link. There's multiple ways to do it. There's a free tier available to you. Okay, no strings attached. Free news feed in there. You have access to free tools and resources. When you're ready to level up, you can pair this nicely with the YouTube stream. So YouTube, absolutely for free. You have a news feed. You have a couple of resources in there for you that's for free. Okay, but once you're ready to level up, you go with the $69 a month option. You have access to all the tools and resources in the community, live trading, pre-market prep, delay-free, ad-free stream. We are we're simultaneously streaming on Google Meet as well. Okay, so there's a delay-free, ad-free stream available. Options flow data, AI alerts, get us our day trading course, ebook. Of course, now you have access to the key level indicator, so that lifts the burden, okay, off of you from drawing levels every single day. High win rate ideas. You get to walk to the setup. We get to walk to the trades. We walk the trades together. I share other ideas during the market open as well. Some higher probability ideas are sent to you in the Discord as well. If you're looking to access the yearly, you have access to all that, free coaching call, and access to Shockwave indicator as well for 90 days. All that is available to you. I'll drop that link for that. Indicator, Shockwave, take advantage, guys. A couple of changes are going to come to the pricing for Shockwave. Take advantage of it. Some more indicators are coming down the line. We talked about the journal. The journal will be coming up as well. So what I'm looking to do, okay, long term, is to get completely off TradingView. So what I mean by that is build an ecosystem. Okay? An ecosystem-based dashboard, login portal, and everything is available. Journals available, trades are available, tickers are available, systems available. So it's nothing like we've seen in the industry. So I have my eyes set on building that out. It's going to take a lot of time, but it's going to be available. All right. So you log in and the charts are there. Tickers that are moving are there. Your journal's in there. Indicators are pre-built. A lot of cool things are going to be there. So that's a small preview of what I got going on. If someone beats me to the punch, that's there for the taking, guys. There's nothing like it out there. If you can build it, build it. All right, because that's what I'm looking to build. All right, it's not an easy build. All right. So again, we have all the tools and resources. We're growing every single day, every single week, every single month. We're continuously trying to give as much value as possible to our members, right? Leading with education and demonstration. So hopefully you found value. If you're still in the trenches, okay, the kind of conditions we're seeing are very, very slow. And then we have a couple of sporadic pops. It is midday. If you've been getting stopped out, manage your stops. If you've been crushing it, if you're green, stay clean. That's as good as it's going to get. All right. So it can be done for the day. Did get stopped out a few times. All right, just been a bunch of stop outs. I did miss a couple of trades, so I did have some underlying FOMO left over there. So I tried to dial back. All right, whenever you feel that FOMO, you actually, I'll speak from my perspective. I like to do less, right? Because I can easily, just like anyone else, I'm susceptible to falling for the FOMO and trying to chase. But I'm fortunate enough, hey, you know what? There's a community, right? So it kind of keeps me in line. All right. So again, thank you for tuning in, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow, same time, same place. Smash the like button. Subscribe if you haven't already. Stay safe and God bless each one of you.
Some days the market humble you. Some days it tests your spirit. The pressure revealed character. Though I walk through the valley, I got my hands through the storm now. Early morning, charts going in the dark room.
Candles flicker like lightning before monsoon.
Heart racing, futures jumping at the bell.
One bad trick can make a strong man fail.
Used to chase every breakout I could see. Greed had chains and them chains had me. Overtrading, revenging my soul.
Till the market took everything I stole.
Now I move with patience and discipline. Ever lost taught lessons from within. David in the valley with the sling and stone. No armor wrong, but he still stood strong.
Everybody
Laughing when your account's small. The same way Goliath up to David, y'all. But faith don't move by what eyes can't see.
one clean setup can change history.
Through the valleys I'll walk.
Pressure tests my soul.
Learn risk management.
Before I touch the goal,
Every candle tell a story.
every scar became a lesson.
God was building patience.
Through every season,
Walk through the valley, I fear no red days. I got my hands when the market's sideways.
giants fall when the mindset's strong.
Faith keep pushing when the trades go wrong.
Babylon system
Want fear in your heart, but discipline and wisdom set the traders apart.
from the valley to the victory song.
Stand tall, trader, keep holding on.
I remember
Days I blew my whole week. Living off emotions made the mindset weak. Trying to force grace just to prove I'm right. But pride destroy more accounts than fights. Then I read Proverbs.
slow in the night,
Wise men move with patience.
hands on life,
Started waiting for levels and
confirmation.
stop trading every manipulation.
Now the heel may line like a shepherd's staff.
He walked pulled in while the big hands crash. Support and resistance like wall in wall. Every breakout clean when volume broke. 5 school stones, it's my trading plan.
Risk calculate,
Before I take a stand.
that's one thing David understood from the start.
Biggest that'll always happen in the heart.
Wherever it goes,
Losses come, but don't lose yourself.
every test builds endurance.
Every valley builds strength.
No fear,
No revenge trading.
no greed,
Just faith.
patience.
Discipline.
Walk through the valley storms all around. Still hear peasant in the market sound. Every setback make the spirit strong. God been training me all along. Giants fall when the faith don't shake. Pressure reveal what the soul gon' make.
From the valley
To the mountaintop,
true traders learn when to stop.
stand firm.
Protect the capital,
Protect the spirit.
cause every trader fight giants.
We're not in the trader.
Trust God through the valley.
Fade out with quiet chanting.
Walk through the valley.
Fear no evil.
Giants fall.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Giants fall. They told us chase fast money,
Red money,
worship greed,
love for trading.
panic with a crowd.
Modern Babylon,
You don't fit,
distraction and emotional slavery.
but discipline,
Patience,
wisdom.
wisdom,
That's how you escape the system.
smart action trading.
Yeah.
Jericho walls falling when my faith get louder. Used to trade emotional, now my spirit's stronger. Joshua rebuilding while they doubted every step. Now the pressure build diamonds every time I get tested. Escaping Babylon,
I can live shade of fear.
market full of idols.
I just walk with vision clear.
Planting seeds of solid.
While they chase attention.
Labor bring the harvest when you move with intention. Used to chase every candlelight to move with salvation. Lost inside the noise, trapped in desperation. Babylon system got the masses moving blind. Over leveraged souls getting swallowed by the grind. See the trust became mirrors showing pride and greed. Every red candle exposed what's inside of me. Had to crucify emotion, let discipline to rise. Cause my vans trading kill quicker than the thief at night. Jericho standing tall like impossible resistance. But faith make walls go after consistent persistence. Joshua marching even when it made no sense. The patience in the walking when you wait for confirmation. See the weak chase entrance, the wise wait calmly. Person either burst pipes or create king sharply. Now I move strategic like the shepherd with the stone. Gave me burst of giants every morning at the hope it don't fold. In the wilderness, the promise still ahead. Every loss ain't destruction. Sometimes God rebuild a traitor instead. Jericho walls following my faith get loud. Used to trade emotional, now my spirit's stronger. Joshua rebuilding while they doubted every step. Now the pressure build diamonds every time I get them tested. Escaping Babylon,
I can live shade of fear.
market full of idols.
I just walk with vision clear.
Planting seeds of solid, while they chase attention. Labor bring the harvest when you're moving intention. I seen traders worship poverty like a golden calf. Losing sales, chasing candles, moving way too fast. The wisdom worth more than silver and the gold. The disciplined mind worth more than what's inside your palm. Following up a lot harder when I say I had to break resistance. Sparking levels in the chains that kept perfecting my decisions. Now to set a cleaner, spirit moving sharper. Every setback became fuel for moving smarter. They panic with the crowd when the headlines hit. The moonlight know what building while they left that hit. The scrapperating look foolish before the rain arrived. But survivors think different when they fighting to survive. Fast seasons feeling buried underneath the pressure. The seeds gotta die before they multiply forever. That's kingdom mathematics, that's the Lord's own reaper. Patient trader eat, non-emotional trader sleep.
It's bigger than trading.
It's about mastering yourself.
Anybody can enter a trade.
You can conquer emotion.
Escape Babylon.
The cycle,
Move with wisdom.
build with faith.
Smart action trading.
For educational and inspirational purposes only. Trading involves substantial risk of loss. Not financial advice.
Not financial advice.
Matthew 25.
Parable of the talents.
Let's talk stewardship.
Back to cry a voice.
Well done, good and faithful servant.
Multiply what heaven entrusted.
Fear, bury the gift. Welcome Matthew 25, red letters spoken. Kingdom parable, hidden truth open. MasterCard service be for travel abroad. Place resources in their hands before departing far.
To one servant.
5 talents to build.
To another two.
According to skills.
To another one talent.
Measure was assigned.
Each according to ability at the time.
First servant went and multiplied quick. Second did the same with discipline, risk. The third got fearful, dug into the ground. Buried what was given, never moved around. See, the story ain't really only cash. It's stewardship, purpose, time, and craft. What you do with opportunities in hand defines the fruit produced from the plant.
Don't bury the talent in the dirt below.
Feel they keep on never
Truly grow.
market rise.
Market crash.
Still control your soul.
Stewardship and patience over chasing gold.
5 became 10.
You became 4.
Faithful with little now.
And trust in more.
But the servant ruled by fear stood still. Never multiplied the gift or the skill. Young trader staring at the future's low.
Future's low.
Thinking every green candle guaranteed dough. Loaded contracts, hit no risk plan set.
Flip through the whole account, chasing internet flex.
Then he had
Well done.
good and faithful servant.
Then it hit deeper than surface work.
This faithful ain't gambling. Records with green Was the third said I feed and hid what was mine.
Never took responsibility with time. See, fear can't freeze potential still.
Just like greed,
Overtrade skill.
both extremes can lead to loss. Where's the walk sinner through every cross?
In markets like that principle stand. Be faithful with what's inside your hand.
Not everybody calls
To flip overnight.
sometimes call come little by little, despite.
Don't pay the coward in the dirt below.
Protect the seed
And watch it grow.
trade and test discipline deep and soul. From wisdom and patience, sustain control.
I became 10.
To be grateful,
Faithful stewardship, open doors. Happy 25.
chapter still,
Like happy 25.
lessons timeless.
Multiply wise.
Happy 25,
14, 30.
parable of
The talents.
educational and inspirational purposes only.
Trading involves substantial risk. Manage risk carefully.
Protect your peace.
Your purpose and your capital. Hold on
Through the valley,
you gon' make it.
Yeah, mama used to ask me why I stayed up so late. Staring at them candles like they choosing my fate. Laptop light glowing all across the room. Trying to make a way before the rent come due. Had dreams bigger than the town I was in. But pressure make it hard just to trust within. Everybody see the wins on the green days. Nobody see the tears on the red days. Nobody see the losses I was hiding inside. All the nights I questioned God in my whole life. Would've quit 100 times if it wasn't for faith. Cause David had valleys before giants got slayed. And ain't it funny how the strongest look calm, even while you're carrying the weight through the storm. Used to think success was catching every big move. Now I know survival just mean knowing when to lose.
On the red days,
I still pray.
God kept me.
Through it, heartbreak.
Walk valley,
Fall giants.
still standing.
Even through the silence.
And one day,
We gon' smile at all this pain.
a special miracle from the rain.
Yeah, grandma said, boy, don't let money control you. Kept it matter more when the world don't know you. That hit different after blowing them trays. Humility came after ego got flame. See the market teach lessons like scripture do. Pride come quick when the winds get huge. And one bad week make you question your gift. Like Peter in the water when his clothes get slipped. Friends stopped calling cause they didn't understand. Why I sat alone in charts and trading plans. But every dream requires sacrifice and pain. Even Joseph had presents before the rain. Now I see allowances.
Wasn't really losses.
God was building wisdom.
Through every process,
Had to learn patience.
had to slow down.
Had to lose myself before I got found.
Through the valley,
I learned who I was. Not every closed door mean failure.
on the red days,
Sometimes God protecting you. Sometimes the loss.
ain't punishment.
Sometimes it's preparation.
On the red days,
I still believe.
even one your market took from me. 'Cause giants,
Still fall.
when faith's stronger than it all. And someday,
We gon' tell the story proud.
our God pulled us from the valleys out. Hold on,
You're too close. Don't quit now.
don't quit now. Hold on,
You're too close. Don't quit now.
don't quit now.
Yeah.
5:30 in the morning. Drives blowing, coffee cold. Another trader chasing the market. No structure, no discipline.
Just emotion.
Until everything changed.
Yeah.
Shockwave 15 changed the way I see the charts. From chaos to structure every morning when it starts. One system, 1 hour, now the pressure comes. Used to taste candles, now I wait till price confirmed. No more gambling at the open. Check wait for fear and emotion. Master traded the open, now my mindset different. Used to trade with emotion, now my execution scripted. Used to wake up anxious, forcing every move. Twitter saying break out, so I drunk with no proof. Green 1 minute, red the next candle. Account swinging wild, couldn't handle the gamble. Fake breakout, stop one, flush down. SP wild with both sides, now I'm emotionally shut down. Revenge trading lunchtime, trying to make it back. Oversized positions, turn my focus black. Every morning, same pain, same cycle. No rules, just dopamine and survival. Watch another trader's post profits online. Meanwhile, my confidence dying inside. Market open, sounding like war in my head. Hard racing every candle, turning red. 4 more inches off a 5-second move. No patience, just hoping the market approve. Then chop hit, and the profits disappear. All week green, then Friday bring fear. Couldn't trust myself. Every click was emotion. No consistency, just random commotion. Slow down, wait for confirmation. Patience brings clarity, and reply 1. Then I found structure inside the chaos. Shockwave 15 gave the market a language. Or be highs, or be lows. Suddenly the drop started speaking in code. 9:45, opening range lock. No more random entries, chasing every pop. Midpoint clean with the borderline map. Now I know exactly what price react to. Roll confirmation, keep emotions out. And retest, what conviction about? Trade assistance, you guiding every move. Now the system filter what setups approved. Dashboard glowing gold, over matte black. Markers sing sure when momentum intact. Gets me why QQQ hits a line. Now I'm trading with context. TP1, TP2, wonders breathe. Risk management, finally KBP. Smaller size, but the consistency grew. Cause discipline paid more than lucky move. Shockwave 15 changed the way I see the charts. From chaos to structure every morning when it starts. 1 system, 1 hour. Now the pressure gone. Used to chase candle, now I wait till price confirm. No more gambling at the old. Now the levels speak clear. Shockwave 15 in motion. Confusion needs to give. Master changing the hope. Now my mindset different. Used to trade with the motion, now my execution scripted. Now the market open calm when I sit down. Don't need force trades, just to get involved out. I wait for alignment. Patience my head. 1 clean set of worth more than 10 revenge. Used to think more trades, then more success. Now I know protecting. Capital was best. Straight lighter, think clear, move smarter. Consistency, the real flex for a trader. No chasing breakouts. Now I let confirmation do the job. Price above EVA with momentum clean. Now the market feels slower if you know what I mean. 1 system, repeat it every day. Mastery came when I stopped taking pain. No more hopping indicator every week. Now the edge built from discipline and repeat. Shockwave 15, take clarity to me. Turn the charts from noise into probability. And the piece hit different. When you go green, now my wrist was mining through the whole thing. Yeah. Anybody can catch 1 lucky trade. But consistency built different. That come from structure. That come from patience. That come from love I vision. Shockwave 15, time to trade in the open. Shockwave 15, takes away every sign. Shockwave 15, turn the future into gear. Master trading the open. 1 system, 1 hour up. Trade safe, trade smart, and let discipline lead the way. Tinker babe sound softly. Love of a discipline. Break control for greed. Structure creates freedom. Market close, bell rings.
Yeah. Smart action trading. Spot traders. We ain't chasing hype. We chasing structure. Look. I came from the bottom where the charts move reckless. Everybody online selling dreams, no direction. I was studying candles while they flexing their possessions. Now the whole team eating off discipline progression. See, the market don't care about emotion or your ego. 1 bad trade turned a winner to a 0. That's why I move calm, real surgical with the reload. Waiting on the setup, patience sharper than the needle. None of me, yeah, the pressure start building. Everybody over trading, I'm just watching how they feeling. Shockwave on the chart and the moment start revealing how the levels line up and the confidence appealing. Used to chase every move, now I'm focused on precision. Cut the noise out the room, and destruction my religion. Took losses on the chin, turned pain into tuition. Now the whole playbook different when you trade with a vision. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, we ain't rushing for the bands. That's my strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart action trading, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we don't care but we prepare. Every boss another lesson, every win come from awareness. Over noise, always, that's the motto every day. Consistency the mission, we just level up the play. See, I done seen the fake gurus come and go quick. Screenshots look good, but the lifestyle don't fit. We was in the trenches, really building through the losses. Learning risk management before I ever taught profits. Now it's live streams, game plans, market breakdowns. Everybody's locked in, why don't you can't stake now? AI tools, flow data, levels mapped out. Trade assist engine got the whole team spaced out. Ever needed Mambos just to prove I got results. I learned to teach a trader how to never self-destruct. Cause one good system with discipline enough can change your whole life when the pressure gets tough. That's why the movement bigger than a Discord or a trade. It's a mindset shift, watch the confidence get raised. From beginner to advance, every lesson get engraved. Entropy refined, that's the way greatness made. Structure over noise, yeah, we mean from where to play. Traders build slow, we worship for the band. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, they ain't rushing for the band. Spot strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart actions later, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, ni un tiempo y tu pe. Every loss another lesson, every leg go from awareness. That's the motto, everything. Consistency the mission, we just level up the place, yeah. Forex trading, Shockwave 15. Let's buy strikers. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate.
Yeah. Smart action trading. SPY strategies. I've been in the charts long enough to know. Most traders don't lose from the market, they lose from themselves. Listen close. Yo.
Devil trade big card.
Number one, never risk more than you can survive. Cause blown accounts kill dreams before the vision arrive. Proverbs said the wise store oil for harder days. So I size my position just to preserve the play. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Pressure reveal your flaws. Market humble everybody that don't respect the law. Hey. Never chase green candles after momentum extended. That's emotional entry disguised as confidence blended. Wait for support confirmation. Structure to align, cause impulsive decisions destroy portfolios over time. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Track and reveal your laws. Market humble everybody that don't respect the law. Always use the stop loss, pride don't belong in trading. Ego hold losers while discipline stay patient. Proverbs say power before destruction every season. That's why I cut losses fast before emotional bleeding. These the trade commandments. Hey. Never trade need direction. Entry target invalidation before execution. A trader without structure like a ship with no sail. Lost in volatility every time the market prevail. Motion money goes. Farmers and able. See Greek like judgment make the spirit unstable. Everybody want profit but they know what they able. What profit a man gain if discipline disappear. One emotional trade can erase a whole year. These the trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These the trade commandments. Pressure reveal your flaws. Market humble like your body, they don't respect the laws. Hey. Candlesticks speak if you're patient enough to listen. Long weak rejection tell you where momentum shifting. Support and resistance like the borders of war. Learn the language of the market before asking for more. More trades don't mean more money. That's illusion talk. Sometimes best position simply on and not to fall. Ecclesiastes said there's a time for everything. Sometimes sit on your hands while I'm walking through a thing.
Track every intro, they combos, reason and mistake. Crack every intro, they combos, reason and mistake.
The self-awareness, separate the wheat from the great. With you the loss is deeper than the profit you made. That's our consistency, slowly get built every day.
Motion,
Whoa,
we the chant commandments. Structure over emotion, discipline and notions. Keep the account in motion.
Fear and greed battle every trader alive. That's the sinful nature, trying to control your mind. Had to crucify revenge, trading deep inside. Cause emotional warfare make disciplined traders die.
These are fake commandments, built from losses and scars. Discipline structure, make the strongest of stars. These are fake commandments,
Read the candles and prayers.
smart action, trader help you navigate the way.
Structure over and all.
That's the code every day.
Trade safe, trade smart, and dominate the play.
Never played the card.
Yeah. Yeah. Some days the market humble you. Some days it tests your spirit. The pressure reads your character. Though I walk through the valley, Jah got my hands through the storm now. Early morning, charts going in the dark room.
Candles flicker like lightning before monsoon.
Heart racing, futures jumping at the bell.
One bad trick can make a strong man fail.
Used to chase every breakout I could see. Greed had chains and them chains had me. Overtrading, revenging my soul.
Till the market took everything I stole.
Now I move with patience and discipline. Ever lost taught lessons from within. David in the valley with the sling and stone. No armor wrong, but he still stood strong.
Everybody,
Laughing when your account's small. Same way Goliath up to David, y'all. But faith don't move by what eyes can't see.
one clean setup can change history.
Through the valleys I walk,
Pressure tests my soul.
learn risk management.
Before I touch the goal,
Every candle tell a story.
every scar became a lesson.
God was building patience.
Every season,
Walk through the valley, I fear no red days. I got my hands when the market's sideways.
giants fall when the mindset's strong.
Faith keep pushing when the trades go wrong.
Babylon system
Want fear in your heart, but discipline and wisdom set the traders apart from the valley
to the victory song.
Stand tall, trader, keep holding on.
I remember
Days I blew my whole week. Living off emotions made the mindset weak. Trying to force grace just to prove I'm right. But pride destroyed more accounts than fights. Then I read Proverbs.
slow in the night,
Wise men move with patience.
hands on life,
Started waiting for levels and
confirmation.
stop trading every manipulation.
Now the heel may line like a shepherd's staff.
He walked pulled in while the beacons crash. Support and resistance like Walden Roll. Every breakout clean when volume grow. 5 school stones, it's my trading plan.
Risk calculate,
Before I take a stand.
that's one thing David understood from the start.
Biggest battle always happen in the heart.
Where it goes,
Losses come, but don't lose yourself.
every test builds endurance.
Every valley builds strength.
No fear,
No revenge trading.
no greed,
Just faith.
patience.
Discipline.
Walk through the valley, storms all around. Still hear peasant in the market sound. Every setback make the spirit strong. God been training me all along. Giants fall when the faith don't shake. Pressure will feel what the soul don't make.
From the valley
To the mountaintop,
true traders learn when to stop.
stand firm.
Protect the capital,
Protect the spirit.
cause every trader fight giants.
We're not in the trader.
Trust God through the valley.
Fade out with quiet chanting.
Walk through the valley.
Fear no evil.
Jah
transform.